welcome to Chaos Initiative. It is now, session 10, technically? Considering? Last we left off, the group had just joined together to finish out the quest Theodore had put them onto. After making it back to camp, they had found a mysterious figure which Theodore recognized as his old mentor. They had a short and heated conversation, leading to his mentor magically disappearing, leaving behind two metallic constructs to which Theodore and Coal recognized from a few nights ago that had made the sounds that had made them move their camp to the other side of the river. After dispatching the creatures, they all became exhausted and decided they would have a conversation in the morning and come clean about a few things. It is now the morning of the 16th of Farah. What would you guys like to do?
Guardian's just like creaking up, tired as fuck.
Old fucking man.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
He just shot a bolt real quick.
I can hold on a sec. Shit. Who's awake right now?
Currently, everybody.
Yeah, I'd say all of us.
Cool. So
But
this
in
is
my
what it's
tent.
like. So this is what it's like to take an
Yeah,
8-hour
you're in
rest.
tent, yeah.
No response.
Nope.
Go ahead and I take a seat up on one of the logs, pressed up against near where the old campfire used to be. Just kind of sit and wait for Theodore to get out of his pitch tent.
Is it raining still?
So it's. Let me see if I can find something, but it's light rain. It's not like
Like mist?
hard rain. It's actually starting to, lessen.
So is it like misting instead of raining?
More like a sprinkling, I guess you can consider it.
Hmm.
Like it's light enough that it's not really obscuring. It looks almost like the sun is out a bit more than it was before. Like the clouds aren't as dark as they were the last couple of days. What do y'all do?
I think we're all just waiting for Theodore, or at least
I am.
we're
That's what I'm doing.
definitely sitting in silence for the most part.
Who's waiting on Guardian?
Theodore's tent.
Theodore's in his tent? Okay. Alright, well. You guys want to do anything?
Are there any nearby rocks? Like flat rocks?
Preferably in a half circle.
Round 2!
Fight!
No, but seriously, are there any like flat rocks around?
You can find a couple of flat rocks that you can visibly see.
Cool, I'm gonna grab one and just start sharpening my sword under the tree.
Okay.
Not only arrogant, but stupid.
I feel immense
Well, it's
pain.
misting. It's misting, so I'm assuming there's no lightning.
And he's resistant to lightning, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm resistant anyway.
Wet stone is not just a wet rock.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay?
Physics are different in D&D.
Goon's just gonna go and sit next to music next to the tree.
The man with metal in his body sitting next to a tree.
We gonna
Lining
fuck
things up
this tree,
perfectly.
man.
Yeah.
Fuck it, bro. This tree's gonna kill us all.
Guardian's just sitting next to the campfire, pretty much, or sitting next to where the old campfire used to be. I guess we're just all waiting for Theodore to come out at any point in time.
Okay. You're just waiting for Theodore?
We will wait for as long as it takes.
I'll say he did say he would explain things in the morning.
Yeah, he did. So I guess we're all waiting for an explanation.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's kind of quiet right now, but
I'm
I'm kind of in the process of waiting for something. So
yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's all I need to know. How?
There we go.
Like, how long do we wait before we all start getting annoyed?
That's up to you guys.
Well, to me,
With Theodore, not very long.
that was. I was saying as soon as we woke up.
I guess I'll kind of like
super helpful.
I guess I'll hit the door of this tent.
Or
So you go to hit the leather on the tent, like that's
like you know whenever you just take your like just a flat palm and just start like hitting
smacking the
yeah.
tent. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've done that before.
Making any kind of noise to wake his ass up.
It wouldn't take you very hard to do that. You could just, bang your own chest. Just saying.
So you walk up and hit the tent. I'm gonna say you hit the front. The flap swings open, and you just see a glimpse of Theodore sitting, masked to his side. He has a bunch of crinkled up pieces of papers around him.
I just say it's morning. They're waiting.
You hear him close the book, and he goes, "Sorry, lost track of time a bit there." Slides his notebook in his coat pocket and picks up the mask and puts it on.
I'm gonna go back to my log. I'm gonna start casting mending on just anything that I can see that's on myself that's kind of pretty fucked up. That
Easy
needs to be fixed.
Easy enough. You can go ahead and remove your point of exhaustion, by the way, if it didn't automatically do that.
It should already do that, but
I know, I'm just letting you know, just in case you didn't.
yeah, it got rid of it as soon as I took a long rest. We're good.
Cool. All right.
So Theodore walks out, adjusting the hat on his way. Walks out and, sits on a log over where Cole is.
Goon turns to Muzak and just asks, "Are you asking or am I?"
I'm just gonna wait. Let him share whatever he wishes.
Fair enough.
Theodore,
Okay.
when sitting, he kind of you're used to him sitting. He sits pretty concealed up, body. His coat's normally closed up around him. Legs are close together and stuff. Kind of making himself a smaller target. But when I don't know if you're stretching or what.
You gotta sit like a pretty little lady, legs closed.
Well, he normally does have one of his. He normally does have one of his legs crossed over and all that. but his legs are spread out, his coat's freaking flapped open, and he's kind of has his arms just resting on his legs.
Pitching tents and displaying yourself for the whole world to see.
I like it.
Good on ya. Good on ya.
And that is when you guys notice two things that you've never seen.
Your bare chest.
One, he has a badge that he wears on his chest.
Is it the item, the symbol that you sent me a while ago?
Yeah, if you
Okay,
want, if you
I
can try
will
to find
post
that,
it.
post it.
I have it.
Okay.
So you're good. I'll post it. It'll be in the items found in Elicia.
Good morning, Gussifer.
Right.
But and you also notice that now it's two, but there's a not that one.
No, it's not that one. What the hell is it?
No, not that one.
Then I probably don't have the one you were talking about.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't think I have the one you're talking about, honestly.
Till he finds it.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. Sorry, buddy.
Don't worry, it took me about 2 seconds to find.
Oh, good for you, because I'm like, I don't know which one you're talking about, because I did not have it set up. That would be it.
Boom. Oh, that's what I saw.
You saw a small glimpse of this before.
I did.
This is the entire thing. But he has kind of like a pouch that holds vials that are a dark blood red color. But he sits there, kind of just sighs a bit and goes, "So, also, the the mask he normally wears, the cloth mask he normally wears on his bottom half is down. You see, from his mouth down.
What's it look like?
From his mouth down, or
Yeah, well, we can see. We haven't seen his face.
there's a picture of his face.
Yeah, it's in the should be
Characters of
in,
Elicia.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Scroll up a bit.
oh, yeah. I'm just.
He posted it himself.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the part where we said that he has a face that only radio could love.
yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't mind me.
1D, fuck off, truth.
That's good. That was good. I did not expect that.
Anywho, but yeah, he says, what do you guys want to know?
Everything. Why we're here, what we're going to get, what is this event, everything.
We are going to go and gather an artifact that used to be, well, still is, my master's weapon of choice. However, I do not know why it is here. I gathered you all. He's too proper to say y'all.
He's getting closer. He's getting closer to that gunslinger. He's getting closer.
I gathered you all because, as said in our creed, a hunter does not go on the hunt by himself. For I gathered the team, since my brethren are small in numbers. And this event would be the Blood Moon.
What's so special about this blood moon?
The temple we are going to only appears during it. Also, I've lied. Back at the city I no longer remember.
Benoit.
Benoit, thank you. Back at the city of Benoit, we did not have 15 days.
We had more than that, didn't we?
We had 17. To get us in a move on, I shortened it to get, urgency out to start moving.
Could have explained that to us.
How do we know you're not deceiving us now?
There's no way I can prove that.
Why didn't you just come out with it? Why didn't you just tell us the truth to begin with?
Well, as you said, details don't matter. It would have happened eventually because we would have gotten there and had to wait for several more days.
Details.
Granted, I could have just played ignorant on that part.
Details do not matter if they're personal. Details matter when it comes to doing the job right. You're a hunter, aren't you not? Is it making sure that every little bit of your plan is concise with the rest of the group?
Depends who you're talking to, personally. There's many of my kin who don't do that.
It's a wonder why you were so few in numbers then.
Funny enough, there's more of them alive.
Then where are they?
At my home. We're not permitted to go on the mainland unless absolutely necessary.
You told me that you were born on the mainland, but you do not call it your home. Do you know where you were born on the mainland?
Hey, truth, do I?
Roll me a history check.
Look, I'm good at that, motherfucker. That is a... Wow! 10.
A 10?
Bro made it seem like it was like a 23.
That's really low for you. What the fuck?
5 on the die!
Damn. Shit.
Welcome to the Maker Gay Zone.
With a 10, you would know that you come from the city. I gotta remember how to pronounce it. Give me just a moment. Wasn't expecting you to ask me this question, so I didn't prepare for that. Shit, where'd my map go?
Brex.
Yeah, it's Brex. I'm just trying to remember it. I believe that's how it was pronounced. Brex.
It was.
Okay.
I'm the one who made up the name.
I know that's right. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I'm asking. Anyways, so
I
the
just
city of
had a look at it.
so you know you're from the town or village of Brex, on the edge of the Mentir Dominion's territory. Yeah.
And I remember events, correct? That's probably never going to leave my memory.
Yes, you remember that during one night, a very large, very bestial creature came in and ravaged through the entire town, killing both your parents. And you had barely made it out alive if it wasn't for the man that saved you.
Would it just be him, or
There was a group of them. There was a group of Jaegers that went with him. But
I'd say
it was,
max 3.
yeah, but it was mainly your mentor that saved you.
He's the one who saved me, but they were the ones that
Came as a group, yes. Yes, there was the 3 of them. All right, I'm deafing them.
All right, boys, we clear things up.
Yeah, you know where you're from, Shani?
You were correct. I do not call where I was born home. Wasn't much of a home from what is left of it.
What happened to it?
Oh, giant beast. One not from this land ravaged the entire area. Murdered both of my parents, and I don't know that. I was barely saved by the man we saw earlier in camp. And that's why I have these. And he just lifts his mask so you can see the full. I believe only Cole saw my entire face, but now you all just see that he has large gashes going up his face.
Huh.
You also see that he doesn't look as old as he probably thought he was.
So,
But to fully answer your question, I came from the Mentor Dominion in a city called Brex.
Mentir.
Mentir. Sorry.
As you see this, as he's saying this, you see Scoon's face tense up a little bit. Not in a bad way. Not in a threatening way. Just a little bit.
Just bad memory.
have you even asked Scoon why he's here?
Nope.
Scoon told me on one of our outings, told me about a place they used to live. It's a place called Cave Grass, just over the ridge, next to just east of or west of Ravenhold. He lost family, lost loved ones, and has been wandering the countryside for who knows how long. Don't you think if anybody was going to have maybe some kind of idea of what you're going through, it was going to be him?
Who says I'm going through anything?
Who says you're not? Everybody treats anger, acceptance, and all other emotions in some way, shape, or form. It's not something you can just shut off. Because if you could, then you would look like me. Now, wouldn't you?
Who says I don't? As he just lifts the cloth mask up.
As well as You call Muzak a beast. I understand he may not look anything like you, but that's no reason to call him a beast. He's done nothing but help you as well. He's told me that all he's here to do is just try to do noble deeds. And he's done nothing but that. The times that he's actually gone out and lashed at you was because you caused it.
Oh,
You presume.
my bad. I hurt his ego because I yelled at him.
No, you are arrogant. You are a child. Trying to be this bigger person that amongst other people who have also seen these monstrosities, who have also been these people, you try to be the bigger person out of all of us, to try and act the oldest.
What language are you speaking in?
I am dubbing in between Dwarven and Sylvan, so I say something to Theodore and repeat it back in Dwarvish.
Okay, roll me a d20 real quick.
Okay. 3.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
You're right.
Out of these things.
You're right. I'm not the oldest. I bet you are. If not you, him. Looking over at Muzak.
Well, why don't we just go around for a little experiment? How old are you?
25.
Muzak, how old are you?
18.
Scoon, how old are you?
39.
I'm roughly around 40. Now you are right. I am the oldest here. And so what? Someone who is of Muzak's age could have more sense than someone mine. We're all just people. Alright, we're all going to make mistakes. We are all going to say things that we don't mean to say. And have hardships that the other person doesn't even know about. I understand secrets.
Every word I've said, I've meant. I don't say anything I don't. Yes. Calling Muzak a beast. Where I come from, people that look similar to him are. When we first, actually conversated, did our first job. Realized that he's more than just, someone who lashes out. Got proven a little wrong past couple days, but I still am traveling with him. I still accepted him until he did lash out.
I think everything's just been kept on a little on edge, is all.
That's an understatement.
So, how many days until this blood moon is to come arise?
Truthfully.
How many days, Truth? I think I have a number in my head, but I want to just...
8 days.
I thought 7. Close enough.
Well, hey, I'm counting. Let's see.
Are you counting the day
Yeah.
we're currently on?
No, I'm not counting that day.
Okay, so we have 8 more days.
And how long do you think it'll take us to get up that hill?
Possibly 2 or 3. 4 if we, have issues due to the rain. Well, if you guys have an issue with the rain.
What do we find when we find this temple? What's there for us? Why 4? Why do we need 4?
We need 4 what? Oh, so what language are you speaking in?
Common.
Oh, I forgot, it's him who can't speak it. You just be speaking broken.
Oh, no. By the way, you've all now noticed that Scoon is now fluently speaking Common.
Oh?
Surprise!
What? What, Guardian? What was that face
Keep
for?
fucking going.
You can chime in at any time.
I'm not going to touch that. Anywho, 4 what? 4 days, 4 people.
Three other companions, including yourself, making 4.
I don't know. Honestly, I teamed up with these 2. Bit of a street brawl. I saw what they could do. I thought that'd be useful. You stuck around after we saw you in the dungeon. I don't know what is to come when we get there. I don't even know what this temple looks like.
If they have their purpose, what is mine? Seems to you everyone is a tool.
Everyone used to be.
I understand that.
Since, we're keeping no more secrets. Only one of you I see greater than. And that's Coal.
Greater than these 2. I consider myself no better than a tool. It's these 2, on the other hand, however. These
You are
2
more than just a tool, but I can seek you out.
you have, but these 2, you have an orc amongst your companions. For the one who was able to speak a few words in orc, I would expect for you to know that orcs are very loyal to those that they call friends, to those that they consider to be a part of their family.
I know 2 words. Where I come from, there is a single tribe. One that we are constantly butting heads with.
But even though it's a small tribe, it's still a tribe, is it not? It is still something.
Small is not exactly the word.
Orcs are known for their, especially pureblood orcs are known for their loyalty.
They're also known for their savagery, their, blood craving, desire for battle and slaughter. They're also known for their competition attitudes.
So you acknowledge their ability to win and their resiliency, is what you're saying. And their combat effectiveness in battle.
Okay. All I'm saying.
As well as you've now seen firsthand the ferociousness of Dragonborn when proven to be pushed over the edge.
What are you getting at?
I'm getting at you have two of what is considered the strongest races on this earth at your side and are here to help. And yet the one person that you're willing to trust is the one that at any moment could turn or lose his free will.
I'm choosing the one person that has saved my life while on the mainland. More than else.
I saved your life because that's my duty. I saved your life because I'm here to help. If we were not acquaintances like this, I would have left you on the side of the road as spider food. Note that.
But nevertheless, we're here.
Because as I said, I'm here to help. That is my only job.
Then hope you shall. You're all technically helping because you're all still here. If you did not want to be here, there's nothing.
They are here. They are here because I asked them to help. Because for whatever reason, there is still a shred amount of respect for the words that I say, if it ever be so little. I asked them to come. I asked them to stay.
And yet, did accept. Why did they? Why did you choose to actually come back?
Unfortunately, I can't fulfill my duty without being here. I can't fulfill my own promise without being here.
Sharing things now.
Muzak, not Muzak, Skoon, why did you heed my words? Why did you stay? At any point in time, you could have just decided to just kill the both of us, and it wouldn't have mattered.
For one of you, no, it wouldn't have mattered. For you, looking at Gaurdian, you already answered. Loyalty is more than what it looks like. You're right. Orcs have a culture. And also the masked one is also right. It's fueled by competition and, as his people call it, savagery. But you still stay true to what you say, good or bad. And I forgot about that.
Something that my creator built into me that can be both a blessing and a curse is his stubbornness. I understand that I may say things out of turn, out of line. And I am sorry for that. But when you are a person like me, and you don't understand why people like you three do what you do, it's frustrating to not understand, to not know. And I would like to know. I still stand true to my questions from our talk. I would like to understand many things about this world that it's that thirst of knowledge that makes me somewhat want to continue. But
A little tip from me to you. Knowledge is great and knowledge is power. But diving too far for it can lead to madness.
well, it's a good thing I'm only a Tin Man.
Tin
Guardian,
Man
do not
seems
apologize.
to have a soul.
Say that again.
Go for it.
A Tin Man who seems to have a soul.
I don't understand it myself, honestly. And there's really no one that's like me. Do you know what it's like to wake up and realize that you're the only one that's like you and not have anybody that understands what it's like?
I do.
It's like being in a madhouse. It's like going insane.
I would say yes. However, there's what 6 other like me. Sorry. Due to what we saw yesterday, I guess there's only 6, including myself, and well, one's in a wheelchair. So there's 5. Guess that's still greater than me. However, I only see one.
Well, yes, is there any other questions, I guess now, since we're sharing? Any questions that anybody has for one another?
Guardian. Never apologize for the truth.
There's a reason I don't.
I don't apologize. I don't apologize for truths. I apologize for the unwritten truth. The one that's not being said. It's just a part of my nature that I can't turn away. It doesn't sit right with me.
I do have a question for you two over by the tree.
Say that again?
I do have a question for you two by the tree.
And what's that?
Why just swing?
Not because of you.
You, I can understand. Mainly talking about you. I'm looking straight at music.
Music.
What I just don't understand is how you were in your tent. You have no idea how that thing came upon us because you didn't see. Why did you assume it was me?
It was a quick judge, but to put behind old knowledge. I won't lie. I may have judged just a small bit too quickly.
Judgments that are not calculated come with consequences.
They were. They were calculated. Everything I say and do has a reason.
Then how can you judge too quickly?
Because there might be matters that I did not calculate for. Doesn't mean there wasn't calculation in there.
Why do you not question why I swung? Why did you already know the answer? What is that answer?
It goes back to loyalty. Give him a butts. He swings on me, you follow in return.
Then why did I not wait for him to swing?
You did. He swung first, you swung next. Really?
Miscalculation.
No, not for you. Not for you. This is something else. No, you. So technically, from what I remember, it was
He was
Theodore
screaming.
came up,
Goon
scream
turned,
up.
ran up, and swung.
Yeah, that's what I remember in the session.
And missed.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
do
he swung
actually think
first.
Scoon swung first, and then I swung.
Yeah.
it was Muzak who swung first.
Nope.
No, it was Muzak. It was the opposite, buddy.
Oh.
Yep, Scoon
Then
said
I would have
nothing,
retracted
he
a bit of what I
ran.
just said there in a second.
Sounds good.
Yeah, like the past couple minutes, just move back a tad, because I thought it was the other way around. So again, I guess I don't know why either of you swung.
Where are we rewinded to?
That question right there. Why did both of you swing? I guess I heard his side and then...
I swung not out of anger. I swung more because... How do I want to word this?
I know, wording shit's so hard.
I know, right?
Especially when you're trying to think as a personality that you aren't.
Yeah.
It's not easy, is it? It's
No,
not
it's
easy.
No. See, I can play this personality pretty well.
No shit.
I'm just smart. I'm not smart enough to talk smart.
Yeah, y'all.
Shut up.
Y'all.
Anyway. I swung not out of anger. It was more because you do not have reason. You do not have reason. And you attack the one I truly consider a friend. Without reason.
Did I attack? I may have
Not all
raised my
attacks have
voice.
weapons.
But no hostile intent was.
Yet, you were not a part of combat. Before that.
My brain's not wrapping around what you just said.
If I'm thinking this right, are you talking about the spiders, Scoon? Or from on our trip here when he left? Or
No.
are you talking the
Talking about the rock beast. We set off the rock beast. The rock beast attacked. The rock beast left. Theodore came out.
The rock beast died.
It left before it died.
Yeah, it left before it died, remember?
Oh.
The rock
It
beast
went
left.
underneath the ground.
No, I killed it with a natural 20 with a guiding bolt.
After it came back out of the ground.
Because we were trying to stomp out Theodore.
I'm
and
good.
then it came back.
I got the order
Yeah,
of events.
yeah.
I got the order of events now. We're good. We're good.
What
I'm
a
like-
session!
I'm trying.
Title is order of events.
I'm trying to pay attention to you and then pay attention to this shit. Like I'm trying to dual process. It's not working.
I don't know. Fuck, where did we leave off?
Did participate in battle.
But not enough to know why it started.
Put two and two together. You standing next to the issue.
You, for a lack of a better term, jumped the gun. Did we all forget that you were the one who chose the spot? This spot was 20 feet. This spot was 20 feet away from an earth elemental that was resting in the ground. That was 20 feet away from the campsite.
That none of us knew about.
Incorrect. The rocks were not there that night until the
They
morning.
showed up in the morning.
They showed up in
I-
the morning.
Hey, I don't know that. Now, do I?
And it was technically dark, as
True, it
far
was
as I
very dark,
remember,
we couldn't
so...
have known.
None of
None
us
of
know
us
that.
would've known.
For all that I know, that those rocks were there and we missed it.
Hmm.
So I
Good
I
point.
keep my
Good point.
I keep my statement.
No, you're good. I was making sure.
That earth elemental was there next to our camp, 20 feet away. Muzak went to go check it out to see if it was anything to worry about, and lo and behold, it was something to worry about.
But why? If something is to be worried about, why go near it?
Are you not a hunter that hunt beasts? Why go near something so dangerous and call yourself something that hunts something that's dangerous?
That is my job. I am sent out into
Is
the
it not
city
Muzak's job to protect us? Is that not his job? Is that not what he is
from
here
a
to do?
pile of rocks?
From something that could almost kill you. The last couple days, you've almost been killed by spiders.
Giant spiders.
If anyone
Arachnids, nonetheless.
if anyone is to die here, my promise to myself states that it should be me. That is why I am as careful as I possibly can with keeping everyone here safe.
But that still doesn't detract from my statement of why go near something that is potentially dangerous.
Anything
I-
is dangerous. Whether you
Especially,
see it or not.
indeed, why do you think I travel so far away from you guys?
Because you don't trust us.
That, and I like to keep a close eye on what's in front.
And you're not worried about what's happening behind. So you're ignorant.
Oh. You just don't catch. I see a lot more than what I perceive.
And I can see through your bullshit better than you can lie.
Who says I'm lying?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Fair enough. I'll take that.
Potentially dangerous or not, it is my job to make sure that all possible threats are either eliminated or rehabilitated. And most things I've come to learn cannot be rehabilitated.
I prefer it that way.
Are you saying that you are losing faith in your oath?
I never said I was. I never said that it was a loss of faith. More of a realization of how cruel this world has been shown to me.
A new perspective has been shown the light.
Indeed.
I understand that. I understand that a lot more than you think I know. If it's not too much to ask. I don't know where you two plan on going after this. But if you wouldn't mind, the headmaster of the guild hall in Benoit, I don't think he's fit to run that place anymore. In the
What are you
ledgers, well, it seems that the guild hall has been doing dealings with Tassie for a long time. At least that branch of it. Tassie told me something on my way out when I tried asking about it. He told me that a gold's value is worth its weight in the person. Now, seeing where we found Skoon, I don't like very much where that line is heading.
What was that place?
I don't know. For what I could tell, it was a place for cultists that were trying to summon some being. And you were going to be next on the chopping block.
The underground was. The above was the warehouse.
Above is where Tassie where Tassie kept his items for storage.
Are you asking we take down your guildmaster? Or are you asking that we take down the criminal organization?
I'd like to put Tassie in the ground.
That could be arranged.
We can surely get there.
And as well as take Nico out of his seat.
How big is Nico?
He's a dwarf. He's
He'll
an
move.
he's an alchemist.
He'll move.
Can't do this.
Indeed he will.
We can't do this wrong though. The elf gentleman that was getting carried out of Tassie's above ground shop. That was my doing. From what I understand, the guards already know that Tassie already works out of that shop, and they needed to get information out of somebody. I guess the easiest person to take control and take out of there fast enough to learn any new information is the elf gentleman that worked the counter. I don't like it where lives are being tormented for being built for something that is not helpful. I don't like it. I disdain making weapons.
Why?
A weapon needs to have a purpose. However, a weapon that does too much harm and is left to be picked up by somebody else to do even more harm is more dangerous. Which is why any weapons that I find that are from either bandits, from cultists, anything of the like, I take and I dismantle, and I turn into this. And you see his Guardian reaches into his bag and he pulls out like a hump of like scrap metal that he's been accumulating. And I take that metal and I turn it into this. And you see him pull out his a wooden box that he opens up to see that the supplies for a jeweler's kit.
Any weapon in the right hands, though, will do much more harm, or will do much more good than harm.
But in the wrong, it brings down everything.
I do believe that there are those that are made to wield weapons for good. That I do believe. But weapons that are going to sit on the shelf, or weapons that are going to sit, is the closest thing that I feel to pain.
I guess taking you back home could be a good thing. No, home island.
Say it again.
What?
A little bit clearer.
I guess taking you back to my home island wouldn't be a good idea.
I will give you this, that your firearm does interest me. And whatever this weapon is may interest me very much even further. But I like my home. I like Wildstrand. I like the people that are there. I'm not saying that I wouldn't keep in contact with any of you and help you build and create things, but I guess I did lie when I said I didn't have anybody. It's just when you have people that are so distant from you, that can you really still call them family or friends?
I'll tell you from personal experience. Yes. You can.
If not, you can always make new ones.
You can.
Me and my other companions, we're all a family. Right now, I'm several hundred miles away from the island, and on top of that, even when on the island, we're normally always separated.
I don't mean separated as in distance.
There's several dead too.
I mean separated as in they're so closed off that you never see them anymore. That they don't even recognize that you exist. I have a friend. I have many. I have a friend that is in Wildstrand, and I have a person that I would associate with family. And I haven't seen my friend in some time, and I haven't seen that family member in 30 years. It's nice to keep in touch with her through letters, but it's just hard.
What stopped you
Stop me from what?
from seeing your family?
She stopped coming around. She stopped talking to myself and my master a while ago. We haven't heard anything from her since. I do miss her. And I was planning on going to Brittleport to go see her. To tell her the news.
What is this news?
In a lack of terms, she probably doesn't know that my master is dead. Nobody's, I don't think, notified her. And I want to be the one that tells her.
What if she's dead too?
Well then, I would go back up to Wildstrand. And just lock myself away.
As you said, old friends don't see you anymore. Why not make new friends that do see you?
I don't think people would see me as somebody who can become a friend. I am, as you say, a tin man, a machine. I don't look like a person.
None of us do. You a machine.
You the machine.
Very true.
See his Guardian kind of, as best he can, with a very monotone face, almost like it looks like he's like cracking a smile a little bit.
And Scoon sort of chuckles a little bit.
The best you can smile with a robot face.
Yeah.
Fucking Bender looking ass.
One side just gets lower than the other. It would be nice. It would be nice to have some friends, at least more friends.
Maybe machines should stick together.
Maybe so. I mean, it's like you said in Benoit, right? You help, I fight.
Is that a deal?
I'm always looking for something.
Fair. I fight, we live. In turn, the Dragonborn lives.
I fight. In turn, everyone lives.
I fight. And I have
Theodore.
friends.
That's very touching.
We all fight. We all live.
Well, it seems like you said it for me. Say anything.
I mean, as Scoon said, it's always more fun when you have a bigger family now, isn't it?
Very true, but shouldn't we get back to business? We have somewhere to be.
We do. In 8 days.
Indeed.
In 8. And you see Guardian slowly turn his head towards Theodore. 8 fucking days.
Then let's pass the time.
I have
pass the time by searching for the location. I know the general area that the temple is supposed to be in.
Well,
That's about it.
we have 8 days. It'll take us a day to get to Steamband. If we spend a day there, we still are on track to get to the temple on time.
I would like to go to my old home first, if we can, at some point.
We can do that.
As long as there's no more circles. I don't like circles.
I prefer to say that up the mountain.
Are you more of a square guy?
I don't kind of like triangles.
Oh. The circle that we used in Benoit is a teleportation circle. It's a faster way to get people from place to place to deal with goods.
Yeah.
I do not know why it was like that. A normal circle is supposed to be integrated into the ground at the guild's hall. That's the first one that I've seen where it was being drawn out.
The gods had other decisions.
Oreo's a setup.
There's a guy named the DM that decided to fuck with everything, but that's beside the point.
Like he
No.
said, the gods had other plans.
That's right. Ream and weep. I am your god. I'm just...
There's nothing really to weep for. It's you, by the way.
But I guess it is better if we. I guess if it is better if we stay here and get ready to head up that hill.
Then off we go.
There is one more thing I'd like to ask that's been bothering me
So,
for a while. Jaskoon, when I woke you up the day that we decided to leave, you looked at me and asked me, "Where's the Grave Walker?" I don't think any of us have heard that name ever. Am I wrong to say that that is a orc tradition? Or if that's an orc folk tale of some kind?
folk tales don't do this. Folk tales don't make you. As he slowly points to his face, where you see the hand. The side of his face that's left.
What did happen here?
I think all of us are pretty perplexed as to how you got into this state. Am I incorrect in that statement?
That was a complicated sentence, you motherfucker. But
That's what happens when
The bad part
you have
is-
fucking 14 intelligence.
Me, as the player, doesn't know what the fuck perplex means. But
I
my
had to take
character
a minute, I'm
should
not gonna
know.
lie.
Are
My
you fucking
character
kidding me?
should know.
Means confused.
Confused.
God.
Perplexed is just a smarter way of saying confused. It's stupid.
Yeah.
An
So, anyway.
intelligence of 8. Theodore has an intelligence of 16.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I know more words than you. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I don't want to get in trouble.
Shit.
we thought the Grave Walker was a folktale, as you said. This happened when I was roughly Muzak's age. I was young and bold and looking to move up. And I saw the Grave Walker. And I lost. The Gravewalker killed me.
But you're here.
Indeed. That's why when I met you, I asked if you were a shaman. Where I'm from, shamans, for lack of a better word, put you back together. I was Scoon the Prophet. After the Gravewalker, I became Scoon the Machine.
Now it's making sense.
The Gravewalker wasn't finished. He knew I wasn't gonna die. The gods wouldn't let me. So the Gravewalker came back and took everything I built. Everything I built, everything I had.
Destroyed it.
And left. I tried to kill him. I was the only one. I am the only one. But there was too many in his army. And I lost again. And then I got captured. And now I'm here.
So if we're heading back to your village, back to your, what do you expect to find there?
The one thing the Gravewalker left. His weapon. That weapon is the folklore.
Weapon, it seems.
Huh. So
No man can wield it unless they're cursed by the Gravewalker.
So if you wouldn't mind me assessing something here. After this, you're asking us to come along on a journey with you to grab an ancient artifact that may or may not be there.
Oh, it's there.
Interesting.
I mean, that shouldn't be that big of a stretch for you. We're going to a temple that may not show up to get a weapon that may not be there. So.
And yet here you are, convinced that it is up there.
Well, yes. I'm taking a huge leap in faith. I'm just saying, you shouldn't, be surprised.
As the one who ironically praises a god, you don't look like the faith man.
Less faith in a god and more faith in a person.
So you can show faith in a person.
When earned, yes.
So I guess that's this group's objective, it seems like, is respect.
Seems so.
Well, anything my master taught me, respect is earned. Those who think that respect can be forced upon are considered arrogant. I'd like to think no one here has that. Or at least
Anymore.
Or at least wants to prove it. I'm okay with that.
On a good note, there's more weapons in my home. For you.
I bet. That is a different case altogether. But we will cross that bridge when we get there.
You
The
know,
weapons I wield are also not mine. But that's a story for a different day.
I ask you this then. Do they serve a purpose?
I still
Theodore,
walk, don't I?
Say that again.
I still walk, don't I?
That's good enough for me.
Theodore pulls out his pistol and just like holds it up and goes, "This is the only weapon that technically is mine."
Muzak, what you got?
I reholster
now
it.
we've broken this, just so I can get this the fuck out there. Alright, our Dungeon Master has been sitting there in Cringe Factory, just sitting there down there, just waving his arms and shit, and it's supposed to distract
He
him
was the one
fucking
that said
shit.
he wanted more fucking character
Yeah.
development, more lore.
He's
You-
mad because we all don't
you
have
sit
character
there-
development, then
you
he gets
sit
mad
there.
because we do it.
Truth, you sit there and you fucking like this RP, alright? This is the most RP
You're
I've
gonna
gotten
have
out of
this
these two
RP, and
fucks
you're
in the
gonna
last like
fucking
10
like it.
sessions. I would like for you to shut the fuck up
Yeah, true.
and let us
this,
continue.
Let us have a
No,
fucking
no,
take
moment.
this gracefully because I don't role play often.
He does have a point though. We did take 2 steps. We did like move 2
We
steps
woke
forward,
up and
moved
chose this whole
back,
fucking shit.
and then moved forward again. This conversation has been going back and forth from understanding to hating to understanding.
Well,
We are
That's
bipolar.
how bonds are really kind of made.
anyways,
Sorry, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? It is again, as you said. You
Hey,
walk 3 steps forward, you take 2 steps back, and then you make another 3 steps forward.
again, this is what happens when you have the robot with the high insight, the high wisdom, say shit with low charisma.
True. Take it with grace because some of us
Me and
don't
Josh
role
are
play
not gonna
often.
roll RP
No.
like here we
I'm
fucking are.
not
So
saying
love
anything
it.
bad about it.
Me-
I'm like, holy fuck, man.
Me and Scoon don't role play often, so you better fucking love it.
So you better fucking
Yeah,
frame this
exactly.
shit.
Anyways, back to what we were saying. But I did know that when Scoon got rid of, or not Scoon, Muzak got rid of his sword and shield, or at least he got a better another weapon amongst his arsenal. I asked him, "Is it okay if I take your sword and shield?" To which he graciously gave it to me, and helped me produce my jeweler's kit now. I still thank you.
It served no purpose for me to continue carrying it.
And it serves a purpose for me now to carry it. That fills me with it's better to see it used for a different it's better to see things they used to kill used for a better purpose. When that's all I really here to do. Well, so it'll take us 4 or 5 days to get up the mountain.
Depending on how bad the weather has affected the trail.
Well,
Then we
It's-
best get a move on.
I'd say. What time is it, by the way?
At this fucking point, I'm to the point where it might have been, you might have actually spent like 2 days talking about all the shit.
It has not taken that long.
It's been like an hour and a half at most.
I'm just joking.
Truth, again, I got these two to roleplay for a certain amount of time.
I'm just saying though.
I'm
Wow.
also saying to you, you better give them some combat.
For the love of God, if Scoon doesn't have combat, I'm gonna rip my own arms off.
See, here's what I see. The reason why Scoon is red is that Scoon's actual skin color is green. His skin
stank.
just gets redder the more that he doesn't see combat. That's not blood. That's rash from not seeing combat.
Yeah, he just gets more mad.
He gets battle rash.
Anyways, no. So it would be probably about dark by now.
Okay.
Because, I mean, Theodore probably sat in his tent after losing track of time while doing whatever he was doing
We pretty much
for
wasted.
about an hour or
Yeah.
3.
True sent me a text saying, "How long are you in there?" And I said, "I lost track of time. That's how
He's
long."
just in there whacking off,
Yeah.
going fucking
Well, I mean,
nuts
he's
at this
pushing a
point.
tent all the
Broken.
fucking time. What do you expect?
Can I say while I waited, because it was probably took him at least a couple of hours.
Uh-huh.
He
That during that
robotic
waiting time,
wanked.
that I spent time reading that fucking Undercommon book because we
Mhm.
had so much time.
Roll me a D20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Yes!
20?
Natural 20!
Fuck yeah.
Yes! Quarter ton dice! I love you! You said intelligence, correct?
Yes, the 22, I believe, is what your intelligence
22.
modifier. Yeah. You are now proficient in Undercommon.
Yes!
Be glad you rolled a natural 20.
And Punchy, no.
All right.
If it
Yeah.
makes you feel better, Punchy, Scoot doesn't really want to twist his dick right now.
What the
Dick
fuck?
twist.
Oh, God.
I'm so done.
You don't realize how happy that fucking makes me? For the last 3 rolls, I've rolled a natural 3, a natural 1, and a natural fucking 5.
All right. Anyways.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Anyways. So you now are proficient in Undercommon during that amount of time.
Okay.
But it is night. Nightfall is now set in. And what do y'all do?
Well, if it's nightfall, I guess we just stay here for one more night.
Okay.
I look over at Muzak and I go, "If you wish, check the perimeter before we nap."
Why not?
I'm gonna go back in my tent.
I got some extra oil if you want to use for lube. I'm sorry. All right. Theater's just a
That's where
consistent.
the cat comes in.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the
Cut it.
fuck?
Cut it. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Holy shit! Oh shit! That was good. That was fucking amazing. All right, max this out, and what the fuck?
Fuck your soundboard.
I'm doing this on purpose. This is so I can actually mark what time stamp this is.
I'm muting your soundboard.
I mean, fair enough.
No, this is for me. I need this. How did you do that? How the fuck did you mute my soundboard?
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the DM now.
This is my world now, bitch.
There we go.
Is that
Okay.
the boat's moving?
No, it's just an air horn, so it pops up on the note on the sound thing. That's where we stopped at. Anyways, so Muzak, you're checking the perimeter.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
I don't
Do
like
I
that.
see anything being like fucking a tree tall?
Roll a perception check.
Motherfucker.
11.
Please be better than that. I am not. 10.
Y'all can't see shit. It's too dark, and the rain is slightly obscuring your vision.
It's still raining.
Theoretically, that's all I can do. So,
How far is Muzak out? How far does your circle go for?
I don't know, probably 20 feet?
20 feet? Cool. I'm gonna use the earring of message. And so I'm gonna cast message through the earring of message for the first time because I want to try out this fucking magical item. And Muzak is just gonna hear, like in his head. You see anything?
Well, imagine
Oh
how
wait, hold up.
traumatizing
No,
that
wait,
shit is.
hold a minute. My bad. Let me retract. What you hear is, do you see anything, Muzak?
What the fuck?
That's all I get back.
Yeah. Who is talking?
God, is that you?
when you get back to the camp, to camp, Cole's gonna look at you and go, "So did you get my message?"
Your message?
Yeah, did you get a voice in your head that said, "Do you see anything, Muzak?"
I thought I was going crazy.
Scoon asked Guardian, "You can read minds?"
I cannot. However, this, and you see hanging off of his coat, off of his, like, underneath his coat jacket, is this earring.
It's in the items of
Yeah,
Elicia,
it's
by the way.
a copper. It's like a copper wire that goes down and wraps around a blue gemstone. And remember that earring that you saw me purchase back at the shop?
Yeah.
This is what's known as an earring of message. I can cast a spell, the spell message, which allows me to talk with somebody that's up to 120 feet away, and it can be as low as a whisper. And the person doesn't even need to speak. But whenever I say something, the person can respond back to the message. It'll be a lot easier for us that aren't, that stealthy, to allow Theodore to run up a little bit far forward and be able to contact him.
That means I'll stay in the back.
Me too.
Well, for you, Scoon, I've got an idea.
Oh, do tell.
Wait, see, I got this thing that allows me to do another thing.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
Sorry.
God, we break so easy.
I have a spell that for an hour it would negate your noisy feature. I've used it once on Muzak for some night watches before. And do you mind if I cast it upon you for the first time?
I trust you. Do it when we need it.
Okay. I imagine that is everything everybody wants to say and or do, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So now it is morning. Y'all sleep comfortably. Long rest time. You're good to go. No issues come up during the night.
Don't gonna make a watch check. Fuck yes.
Nope. Now, for the sake of brevity, unless you guys want to do any kind of role playing of any kind, we're going to.
I mean, I don't know. You bitched about it last time.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
I didn't bitch. I just said it was very. Listening to you guys, it was very frustrating. Whatever.
They're
Anyways, besides the point. For the sake of brevity, unless you guys want to role play anything on the journey,
Are we allowed to?
we're going to kind of skip 2 days at a time till the night of,
I'm okay with this.
or the day before.
Yep,
That's
yeah,
cool.
I'm good with that.
I don't feel like there's any major role play I would need to do. So
Okay, so I mean, unless you guys want to do anything particular, I mean, it takes you about 4 days to get up the mountain pass. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 3 days left once you get up the top of the mountain.
I need to see the map.
Because of the amount of rain that has been
We can have that conversation later.
has been done. What we can do real quick. Do you guys have anything you want to role play? You looking for anything since you guys have made it to the top of the mountain?
I
Where
don't.
Theodore believes that area is at?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No? Okay. So what we'll do, we'll take a quick break and we will pick it up at the day of the event. That work for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll take a quick break and then we'll be right back.
I wanted to look for ravens.
Horsecock.
You wanted to look for what?
Ravens. On our
Oh.
walk.
Well, roll me a perception check.
Oh, thank God. It's probably going to be dog shit. Are you fucking kidding?
What'd you get?
Oh.
A natural 1. Nice. You can't see shit, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't even walk. You almost can't even walk straight. Like, it's almost like you got drunk somehow.
Somehow?
You gotta think against birds.
No, he's got
quite.
no. Oh,
I know,
He's
I know,
walking with
I
drunk
know.
goggles. There we go.
Drunk goggles?
Shit.
Alcohol is a tool to this man.
Man, those aren't drunk goggles. Those are Scoon contacts.
Those are snowbird goggles.
Shit. Anyways, guys, we'll take a quick break and then we'll pick it right back up at the day of the event.
Big fat meaty balls.
Beefy.
David Spade Shaboinger.
And we're back. And we just left the party, had just made it all the way up to the mountain, and it is now the day of the event that Theodore needs to claim his artifact for who he was sent for.
Muzak,
What would you like to do?
Sure? Muzak, are you sure it was a good idea to kill that boar?
Yeah, what?
I'm just saying, man. You didn't have to grab by the tusks like that.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
What are y'all doing?
So, what do we see when we get to the top of the hill?
Kind of a flat. It's kind of weird. Once you get to the top of the mountain, base area at that point where the place that the trail led, you see a lot of open space. Not a lot of anything actually. It's kind of just empty.
All right.
Just for clarification on the map, which mountains are these?
Then
Is
there
it-
mountains.
Why do you ask questions like this? Like,
I just want to know where I'm supposed to be looking.
These are the Napoleon Dynamite Mountains. Why? Because it's them their
It's
mountains.
Them mountain. It's over them their mountains.
Where is them there mountains? I don't see the picture.
Hey guys.
Bro, just look for my football.
Hey guys. I got a
done.
question for you.
I'm done. I have no words anymore.
Hey guys, I got a question for you.
What?
Did you know the mountains that were in Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah.
They have
Never seen
pronouns.
They them.
It's called they're thems.
Just shoot me now, please.
I sent the picture of the first panel.
But
Oh my god.
okay. Crap,
With a
what-
robot
wait.
arm, nonetheless.
Okay, that's right. We're
Where?
waiting on something for Truth to look up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get access to it on my phone, but it's
Can
for
I-
some reason my phone is not working.
Fuck.
Can I, just for fun, try and
No.
see if there's like any tracks or anything like that?
Yeah, roll me a
Where it's like-
survival.
It's like looking for like where they're like abrupt. Like, you know what I
Roll
mean?
me a
Yeah, Has
survival.
it looked like there is anything been here?
Oh, that's
Roll me a
not bad.
survival check.
I'm gonna add guidance because
Rolling.
wait, crap, which pocket has the D4s in it?
I'm gonna take a bath with a toaster.
Again?
5.
Again.
God.
That's okay. That's that survival. Cool.
We're done with virtual dice. for
how's it-
tonight.
How's a dirty 20 sound?
Thank God.
That is a dirty 20, right? No,
I want the
my bad. Dirty
I wanna-
18.
There are no tracks.
Okay, nothing where it's like
Nothing.
dope.
Do I see any birds?
Roll me a perception check.
I don't see birds.
Natural 1.
2.
You don't see anything.
You took all the luck out, man.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have rolled the dice.
2 dice. I grabbed different ones.
What did I say earlier? Okay. Looking at the top of the hill, I look at Theodore. So you said this place comes at night, or at least comes on a full blood moon?
It arrives. All I know is it arrives. Yes.
Better question. This is a little bit more information about the world for everybody. Does it have to be both moons have to be a blood moon, or is it just the one?
Both. It is both moons.
There's 2 moons?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't fucking know that.
I didn't either.
Everybody knows that now.
Yeah. This is where you guys are standing right now.
Where?
Oh, that's right. We're on a table plop.
No, that's not on there. I just put it in Gen Chat. That's where you are.
Ah.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find the fucking.
Yeah, no, it's both moons. There are 2 moons in the sky at night.
Do we want to set up camp on the very edge of the flat ground, or what's the idea here? Do we think?
As long as we can see our entrance and know what's behind us.
So I guess let's set up camp near the entrance so that we know where the exit's at.
Because we don't see any other exits, right?
No.
So, after we set up camp and everything, I'm just gonna walk up next to, Cole, and just quietly tell him something.
Okay. You want me to deafen everybody else?
Yeah,
Probably a good idea.
let's make it interesting.
This case is between you and me, baby.
There you are.
So, playing into things we said earlier. I don't know if this is the event we're looking for. All I know is that the temple appears during a full moon when blood fills the sky.
Okay.
So let's just hope I'm right in this assumption.
Well, you're sure.
Say that one more time?
I said, as long as you're sure.
Do you want me to undo the deafen?
I'm not fully.
Well?
Knowing where I come from and who that is.
Well, looks to be at least a full moon tonight. So, full moons tonight.
Which, by the way, if you do look up in the sky, I'm gonna deafen them real quick because they can hear this too. If you look up in the sky, you can see that both moons have a reddish hue to them. They're visible in the daytime, but they're not bright. They're kind of dim, and they're slightly red looking.
It's weird. Normally when the Telderon spins on its plate axis, that the moons would move, right?
So Telderon's fucking flat now. Flat Earthers fucking got us on this one, boys.
But alright.
June turns to Theodore, if he's still close enough to see. And like talk to. Is this what we're looking for?
We can only hope. And I don't know what the temple looks like. So
I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do something weird, Truth.
Okay.
he mentioned this. He fucking mentioned this.
What?
Retarded.
Wait, what did Scoot say?
He asked if this is what we were looking for, and Theodore said, I can only hope so. I don't know what the temple looks like.
Okay.
And he started doing gestures and shit. Like, he already told you this several days ago. So, can't get mad at him now.
How much did that Gravewalker really fuck up your head?
Shit.
Have his fucking face is gone, you idiot.
So
Is that
memory
your
loss is
brain, Nico?
so memory loss is not out of the question. Gotcha. Okay. If we've this is happening the night of, so I wouldn't want to cast that. Fuck me. I wouldn't be able to get that second level spell slot back. So never mind. I don't do anything.
Wait, in the morning?
Yeah, it's the morning of the night.
Right.
So
It's gonna happen
we can
later
take
that night, though.
Yeah, but we can take a rest before.
No.
If you wanted to sleep during the day for 8 hours, you could
Six.
attempt it,
Yeah,
or another
plus
6 hours.
But
For
still.
another 6 hours, you could attempt it.
I mean, would you allow that?
I mean, I'll say is you were already planning on you knew it was going to be a night event, so you might have changed your sleeping cycle to be able to do this.
Okay. So yeah.
So yes, you would be able to do this.
Because I want to try this. I don't know if this will work. Do I have to be fucking familiar with the thing? Hold up a minute.
Oh my god.
Is it locate object?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you have to be familiar with it.
Okay, because
Yeah.
Theodore has said
Yeah.
nothing about this thing. And did I see the weapon?
I
When-
did show him a picture of what it looked like.
And did that person that showed up, was he holding the weapon?
No.
No,
Okay, then never
he was
mind.
wielding a different weapon.
Describe or name the object that is familiar to you. You sense the object's general
I was
location.
about to say, we're gonna big brain this shit, boys.
I'm gonna try
But
to.
does it work if it's on a different plane?
Um,
I'm not saying it is, but it might be on a different plane.
It
This is
says-
all up to truth.
it just says the spell can locate an object as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it.
Yeah, so he has not physically seen it.
Never mind. I
You
was
wouldn't
just
be able to-
trying.
you wouldn't be
I
able to
was
cast
trying.
it.
I was trying to see. I don't even think I could ask if it was like magical in any way, shape, or form to try and do that. So.
Good luck. Good try though. That was a good idea.
I know. It would have been cool. It would have been cool. I mean, wait, can I cast detect magic as a ritual? I can't cast detect magic as a ritual.
Monty,
So I'll
DMs, please. When you get a chance. Nothing major, just when you get a chance.
Just he's like, wait a second.
It's the first one.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
Yep. But yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll leave it at that for now.
So you're gonna ritually cast detect magic?
I'll ritually cast detect magic, really
All right.
quick. Just it's up for 10 minutes, 30 feet range. I'm kind of walking around the flat space to see if I feel any presence of any sort of magic.
Roll me a d20 and add your Arcana modifier.
My Arcana modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Is this considered an Arcana check?
Pretty much an Arcana check. Yeah.
Okay, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna add guidance onto this because it's still a 16 without adding guidance. So
as you're walking around the space, you don't really feel anything.
okay, cool. As soon as detect magic kind of stops, I go back to the site, just trying to, getting ready to take a long rest for tonight.
Okay. So, you all set up camp. I'm assuming on the trail, basically near the trail and head.
Yeah,
before you get in.
Pretty much as close to the entrance/exit as we possibly can.
And you guys make camp and you sleep for the night, for the morning at least, until nightfall. As nightfall hits, you guys wake up and you don't really hear much, but it's dark outside. However, everything has this reddish hue to it. And when you look up in the sky, you can see both Lazarus and Ypra. The two moons are now red. And not just a simple red, but that of like a crimson blood color. To which, for a moment, you sit there and you look at them for a moment, and you watch as they move closer together, almost unnaturally. And as they move closer together, they form a much larger moon together. To which, in that moment, you then look back down and you see behind the moon sits this temple.
I want to go home.
It is a grand cathedral building, to which you can see on the exterior there is a gate with a fence around it.
Or is kind of chuckling to himself, and he looks over at Cole and goes, I wasn't full of shit.
See, Cole just turn to you, point at the temple, and go, "Found your fucking temple."
What the fuck is this?
So,
if you look at Table Plop, you can now see the map.
So
if
we did this right, and I just imagine this is happening at is this happening in the oh no, we've already taken a long rest. Never mind.
You have a full long rest. You all have all access to everything you have.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Short rest galore.
I'm gonna do. Okay.
You can change your spells, by the way, because I know you have.
I am. I'm gonna do the following first. Knowing it's knowing that this is going to happen. Yes, Scoon.
Yes.
Scoon's gonna ask Theodore. How do we get in?
The front door.
As you're standing there, though, when you ask this question, you can see that there's a massive fence, a very tall metal fence along the entire perimeter of the temple. And you can kind of see from behind it. I mean, it's still a little obscured, but not much. But you can see what looks like a graveyard surrounding the temple itself.
Scoon's gonna ask Gaurdian. Can I go knock?
You can, but let me just do one thing first. And I have a question. What kind of armor is Scoon wearing?
Well, wearing is a strong word.
I would say none.
Wearing
Technically
is a
none.
strong word.
I just want to know what type
half
of.
plate.
It is half plate. It is considered
It is
half plate. Okay.
But he can't take it off.
So, you see his guardian rests his hand on your back for a second, and everyone else sees is like sort of like an outline of where his armor rests is this slight red glow. Scoon now has +1 half plate.
Oh, nice.
He has +1 magical armor for
Hell
the next
yeah, boy.
for until the next long rest.
Hell yeah, boy.
And with that, following up with that, before we head inside, you see his guardian looks at the rest of everybody and says, "Alright, we're going in. Let's also bolster you guys up a little bit." And you see as he takes the shield, you see as he grabs behind, he takes his hammer. And you see as the head of the hammer begins to glow, and I cast Aid on Muzak, Scoon, and Theodore. Your maximum hit points go up by 5.
Is that like
That is for the next
temporary?
8. That's for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
Your maximum hit points go up by 5, so I can heal that.
Bro, Cole's fucking god tier.
And Theodore should still have the other platinum ring. So I do have Warding Bond prepared just in case for you.
No, he's wearing that around his neck. I don't know if that's important, but
All it says is
You'd be
they
wearing
just
it.
had wearing for the duration. Doesn't say how,
Yeah.
which is why I made the chain for it.
fair enough.
Anyways,
with that? Scoon's gonna start walking forward,
okay.
and all he's
Do you
gonna
move
say
towards
is,
the massive gate that you can see?
Me and Scoon
Jordan
will
must
be in
be.
the front.
and he's just gonna say, "Let's go see who's home."
Open sesame.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
As you guys walk towards the gate, you kind of walk towards it, and it just kind of creaks open and goes, and it opens up.
Well, that was easy. The unenchanted, unlocked door.
The tabletop map is accurate. That is where you're currently standing.
Okay, where is the front door in between the two?
I was say, where's like the front door?
Right there?
Yes.
Yeah, that is the front door.
Okay.
I'm going to say this now for everybody. I may be a little familiar with this place.
Yeah, I was about to say, you have seen the interior of this place.
But yeah, I know.
Okay.
Twice.
Yeah.
Practically.
Twice, yeah. That's why I was really confused when you kept saying you haven't seen it.
It was
You know
just
you know
not
that
in
thing.
the waking world.
You know that thing when people start to lie or start to have doubt, their voice gets higher. I'm putting a ton of confidence there, Squeaky.
Okay.
Squeak, squeak, big squeak.
I've been in this temple. Now, I'm not lying when I say I've never been here. I'm not lying. I just physically haven't been here.
Alright, seems fair enough.
I just hope it's the same as in my dreams.
Well,
Let's just walk. I'm walking to the front door.
I'm gonna stay near the back. Kind of.
Fucking
So I'm walking to the front door.
Speedy.
Yep. And then Joe has access to his piece. We're all kind of just like. I imagine that it's like marching order
I
is
moved
like.
it for him, so he's closer by. So
I
it's
imagine
easier for him.
marching order is like Theodore, Scoon and Muzak are side by side, and then I'm at like a little bit further behind the both of them, just kind of keeping my distance.
And push.
Open
Okay.
sesame.
Open sesame.
As you're walking through the graveyard, you guys can see, the trees around you were alive, but now within the graveyard, you just see just dead trees. Large trees that used to be huge. You just based on size, you can just see how large they were. But all the branches have no leaves, and their wood is this gray, dead color. Like all the life is no longer there.
Looks like a retirement home in there.
Fuck.
Hey, Scoon, you afraid of graveyards?
Nope.
Okay, are you pushing the door open?
Talking about this grave
But-
walker, so I didn't know.
Let's get this motherfucker.
If I can.
Mhm.
If I can I try to collect some graveyard dirt?
You can pick it up.
Cool.
Yeah, so you have graveyard dirt technically now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joking disappeared.
As you open the door, you get this massive smell hit you right in the face of just death. You can smell dead bodies, you can smell blood, you can just smell everything unholy.
What's it smell like?
Smells like money.
See, Guardian
Sounds like my grandma's house.
kind of leans in. What does it smell like?
Death.
Oh no. Okay,
What?
nothing.
'Kay.
But I just heard Punchy. We're good.
As you all enter the temple, you all feel this weird sensation move up your body. It's like this tingling sensation of like goosebumps. But it moves from your legs all the way up to the back of your neck, and you can feel the hair on the back of your neck just stand up as well as on your arms. And you are just...
Daddy,
Muzak doesn't have hair.
Well,
He's scaly.
It's the first time Scoon's probably felt his legs in a long time.
What way?
But anyways, besides the point,
Daddy, like
you
a freak.
feel a weird sensation. What do you do?
He has one leg.
Well,
Walk in.
what do we
Say,
see?
let's log in, brother. Let's get this
As you
going.
walk
here.
in, you see that of a temple. You see pews. You see an altar sitting at the very front. You see
He's just rushing that shit.
columns holding up the ceiling.
Freaking
And a door to the very back right.
my.
Can we see
Back
the door?
left.
I am just
Oh,
beelining it towards
Back
the altar.
right.
I'm behind him.
Yup.
Be right
Oh,
here.
I also saw the door was right here.
Yeah, there's a back. There's one to the back. There's one to the back left, and there's also one to the back right.
Muzak wants to get out of here ASAP.
I'm like trying to stay near the middle of the room, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna sit right there.
You all fully enter the room. The door shuts behind you very loudly. You just hear this boom. What do you do?
I just look back.
Straight
I-
to the
Goddamn.
altar. Straight to
I'm-
the altar.
I'm
Go to
looking
the altar.
I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere to see if anything
Roll
with
me a
movement.
perception check.
We're gonna roll with the
Cusack
black
wants to
dice.
get in and get out.
Hey, there we go. Perception.
Yep.
Without guidance, 23.
And
Not bad. Not bad.
my dream, it was right here.
Scoon, quit rolling on there.
That's a 20 plus 1.
Are you rolling, Theodore, as well for
Uh,
investigation or anything like that?
Dude,
I'm gonna roll
Scoot and I-
investigation
Scoot and I
to
got
see
this.
if
We're
the
on a fucking
item
hawk.
is
Oh.
in front of me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Investigation. Where is it? It's right there. 18.
Yep, you find Scythe laying there on top of the temple, on the altar. Sorry, words are not my thing.
Technically, it wouldn't be in one piece.
Not
You
one
see-
piece?
No,
What do
it
you
would
mean?
not be in one.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
Did you forget how it works?
yes, I did.
You
Nonetheless, it's there.
See, yeah, you
It's
see-
there. It's sitting on the altar.
You see Theodore walk up to the altar, and he picks up this like curved sword style blade, scimitar-looking blade, and then he picks up this handle that's kind of folded. And in one like real fast, swift movement, you hear a click as he attaches it to the handle and spreads it out. And it's this large scythe.
The moment you go and you finish attaching everything, you just hear the sound of dragging metal on the stone floor. And you just hear
I'm going to instantly just turn around.
Y'all roll me initiative, please.
Forward.
Where is this thing?
We gonna punch it in the fucking face. I hope it has a face.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Why have I
We going
not been
last,
using?
baby.
Why have I not
That's
been
your
using?
one.
Why have I not
Bro, I
been
thought you
using
said
my?
you could quit rolling on there.
Yeah.
Why have I not been using
30,
my?
20.
I have not been using my fuck dice, and it shows.
We got 3.
18 total. Natural
got-
19 minus 1.
I got 15 total.
I got 3.
Wait. So, Scoon has a 3 in total.
I got 3.
Poor Scoon.
Muzek has a what?
15.
Cole has a what?
18.
Okay. All
What
right.
about mine? I see how it is.
What'd you get, Theodore?
Theodore had a dirty 20.
Yeah, I got dirty 20.
I know. Add yours first.
Uh.
How's the music, by the way?
I don't hear it.
I need to listen to it.
All right. Anyway.
Okay.
As you all turn, out of the sound you hear the dragging metal. You see in the very back right, near the entrance
What the
of
fuck?
the temple, you see this creature. Yet, it doesn't look human, but yet it does look human.
Is it? It is. Oh fuck.
I will post it in the monsters page for you.
Oh fuck.
I don't like
You
this.
see two kind of
I'm
like
sorry,
large
guys.
wooden wing kind of things come up out of its back. You see candles sitting above its head, all lit.
Are those dual battle axes?
You see two battle axes within its arms,
Fallen angel.
and you see it has no face.
So theoretically, it can't see.
At the top of the round,
If only you wish. I am sorry, guys.
Thank God I did not.
It is your
prepare
turn.
Blindness or deafness.
Can I?
And then up next would be Guardian.
Can I? You know what I'm asking, Truth?
Can you do the thing?
Use it?
Huh?
Can you use it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
You go in here with proficient in trick weapons. You can use it.
There's a separate proficiency for that?
Yes.
Yeah. They're special weapons.
Huh.
Yeah, we did that on purpose.
I understand. You
Oh
are
my
not.
sweet Jesus. You are not getting there, bro.
If you use your action to dash.
Yeah.
I could get to here.
Sweet God.
They're looking at this. This creature is like 115 feet away from where they're currently standing.
Yep.
Well, at least, me, who's...
Yeah, but I don't think any of us can reach it except maybe Cole.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Fuck that.
No.
It's 150 feet away from Theodore.
Yeah.
He's the furthest. Which is kind of good because...
Yeah,
Shit.
Cole could reach it if he dashed.
Yeah. No, he couldn't. He'd only be able to make it to... Actually, he would be able to.
I would be able to make it, but I'm not even gonna fucking try that.
No,
Scoon's
I would,
really far
I
away.
would not. I would not
Yeah,
be
fuck,
close
fuck.
if I were you.
Son of a bitch, what the fuck? I
Nope. That's why I prepared the certain spells that I did.
Alright, so... I am
Yeah,
going
what are you doing?
to...
Alright.
And I am going to hold my action for if it comes into range.
Okay. And your range is what, 30 feet?
No, it would be 10.
10 feet. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay.
Okay. Guardian, it is now your turn.
God. I am going to go ahead. Are all three of you within range of this fucking spell?
Also, Theodore's holding the sight
Yes.
behind his back.
No.
Sick.
Like he's
No.
powering it up.
If I get to here. Sorry, I gotta see who's all 30 feet. Who's all 30 feet? Oh,
Yeah, you're not reaching my ass.
no, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get everybody.
Mm-mm.
Alright. So this is what I'm gonna have to try. Seeing this thing. Far can this fucking be sent 60 feet? Okay, I think I can actually do that at the very least. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Alright.
And it's gonna go ahead and make an attack against this thing. I think, do I have to pull my token out from anywhere for spiritual weapon?
I'm pulling up right now. Why is it so fucking small?
No idea.
Okay, what do you spawn it at?
It's gonna be on the north side of this thing,
Right here?
side closest to Theodore. Yep. And it's gonna go ahead and try to hit this thing at least. Do
Roll
some
to
damage.
hit.
Try to bonk.
It doesn't hit. That's a natural 3.
Nope. As your spiritual weapon goes down to slam into it, you just kind of, your spiritual weapon all of a sudden, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like the wind had pushed it out of the way and kind of slammed onto the ground next to its foot.
That's fine, because I was gonna say, as soon as the hammer hits the ground, it's that boom, like sound of a hammer hitting a forge. I need that Actually, let me make sure that this thing has the distance. Yeah, it has the distance. We're good. I need to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
How's a 17?
17. Yeah, that works. Yep, it succeeds. And that is, with that, which my spiritual weapon has a range of, I think, 120 feet, so, oh no wait, the range on it is 60. That checks. Alright, so I'm stuck where I'm at. Oh boys, I'm probably gonna move over to here. Yeah, we're good. Okay,
Right.
And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. It is now its turn. You all watch. Trying to read some of the stuff that he's got. As you're all standing there, actually, you all start seeing flashes of images in your minds of just death. You see blood pouring everywhere. You see rivers of blood in your minds. And all you feel is the emotion of anger. It's going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Surprised it's not going for Theodore.
And then
Oh.
This, my friends, is going to hurt.
as you watch, as it's moved closer towards Gaurdian, you watch as all of a sudden, behind these dark, red, kind of like, it's got like blackish wings that curl up, you watch as fire just begins to roar out from them. I need Gaurdian to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Not great. 12.
You fail the saving throw.
Okay. Alright. I see how things are done now.
Oh, I gotta re-roll that one.
How about not?
All right, let's see. I gotta get calculator out.
That's not good.
You have to get a what out?
Calculator.
Hold the fuck on!
Gaurdian, you take 22 points of fire damage.
Not good. Not good.
Man, no!
That is the end of its turn.
Yeah, you might want to save your healing spells for yourself, bro!
Muzak, it is now your turn.
God.
Jesus.
God,
Okay, well, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, 30 there. And then hold an attack action for if the creature comes within 5 feet of me,
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
possibly.
All right.
Yes.
Scoon, it is now your turn.
These fucking squares. Wow, these squares are tiny. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You could bonus action dash
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yep, we're gonna do that too. What does that give me again?
It just doubles your movement
You can double your movement.
at the cost of your bonus action. That's it.
Rogue shit.
Yeah, man.
That is all.
You know, hold your action or do anything like that.
Fuck. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll hold the action unless it gets close. Guess that's about all we can do.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Theodore, it is now your turn.
Oh. Hey!
Oh, dude.
That's pretty nice.
Hell yeah!
So Theodore has...
As you enter the area around the creature, you notice that it also sheds 10 feet of dim light. While within that dim light, you now have disadvantage on any charisma saving throw made. Until the start of your next turn, by the way.
Technically I didn't have to go there, but...
And I'm just letting you know.
Retcon, back up 5 feet.
No, it's within 10 feet.
Okay, back up 10 feet.
Then I wouldn't be able to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
But I run up and Theodore has the scythe like perched like this. And then as he runs up, he's going to swing it forward out. Leveraging the entire might on his shoulder down.
Roll to hit.
It's... I have to do actual math. Fuck. Or it would actually share the same as my other thing. So 6. 20?
20 hits. Roll damage.
I will take it. I will take it. That's a range I can work with.
9 slashing.
9 points of slashing damage. All right.
And yeah, I do not have anything else I can do. So,
At the end of your turn?
yep.
Guardian is now your turn.
Okay, cool. So I'm geriatric fucked in this bitch. So here's what we're gonna do. This is the only thing I can do. I don't have access to my hammer, by the way.
What do you mean you don't have access to your hammer?
Like I can't pick it up. Like I can't pick it up on tabletop. But I was gonna move it to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like in game. I was like,
No.
huh?
No, I'm trying to move my hammer here. If I can never get access, thank you. To move it 20 feet, there's a bonus action, and then as an action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Bless.
That's why it's having issues. I forgot to do this differently. I meant to do it this way. There's a different way to access to put that on the
you're
map.
a bitch because I was gonna do that.
Let me waste my spell slots. Let me waste mine.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Bless on everybody but myself.
Okay.
So everybody gets to add a D4 to all saving throws and ability checks, or all saving throws and all attack rolls for the next minute.
Good shit, boy.
Advantage?
No, it's
not
add
a-
a D4.
It's just add a D4 to all attacks and saves.
Hell yeah, bro.
So I'm currently focusing on that.
Can you reach Theodore?
Yep, he's right on the edge of 30 feet.
Okay. All right, so the new symbol, the new thing on your characters means you have bless. Just as a heads up.
Solid.
And
So go ahead and add spell slot. Okay.
an
And
icon on Theodore on Guardian is concentration.
cool. And then with that, I'm going to go ahead and move. Try to get the ruler out. 15 feet backwards.
All right. That in your turn?
Oh wait, what happened? Oh wait, wait. Hold a minute. If I move more than 60 feet away from my hammer, does my hammer move with me?
Not that I remember. I believe it stays there.
Because the range on it is 60 feet. Sorry. Oh, the range on is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But I can move further. I can move further away from it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. Oh, and it's actually at 60 feet right there.
Yeah.
So-
Right at 60.
Yep. Cool. And that'll end my turn. That'll be it.
Okay. All right. It is now its turn.
Oh.
As it stands there, it's going to turn. Instead of facing towards Scoon and the others, it's going to turn towards you, Theodore. And it's going to throw down one of its hand axes into your body as fast as it can.
Stress.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Is that even a question?
Bro, if it starts with a 2, it hits.
I can't even cast Warring Bond on him.
Wow, I just rolled max fucking damage.
Well, Theodore's fucking dead.
Theodore has focus
We'll miss you, little
points.
buddy.
Or you take
Barry.
84 points of damage.
I'm not parrying that son of a bitch. I'm on dodge step.
All right, go ahead and attempt it.
To my face.
Ow, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I need to get a 21 or higher.
Yep.
Sweet
Holy
Jesus.
Do I add 4 to this? Because it is a saving throw, so I do.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you would get to add the D4 to it because it is a weapon attack.
No, it's the same. I'm dodging.
Throw. Yeah, he's dodging.
Oh yeah, it's to all attacks and saves.
And the 4.
How long does Bless last?
For a minute. For 10 rounds of combat.
I can take 10 rounds of combat.
That's the whole reason for
What'd
this.
you roll?
With everything adding together. Wait, my saving throw might be higher. Where's my saves? Save. Aha, it is! Okay. Like, I'm reading this like, oh, my dex is only a 4. No. My saving throw's higher. So, it's exactly 21 because it's 12 plus 3 plus 6.
So you don't take any damage, correct?
I take no damage and I move 10 feet away.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah!
Let's go.
Now I gotta read how this works.
Uh-oh.
I mean, technically,
Wait, what?
technically, I mean, technically,
No. No, it doesn't.
you know what? I'm gonna rule
No,
it
it
as it does work. So as you watch, as this swings his axe into you and he barely nicks you just a little bit, and you move 10 feet away, you watch as this thing magically disappears in the air and teleports right in front, right behind you. And it swings down again with another axe attack.
Again, I am sorry. The The
What the
book
fuck
my-
is this thing?
The book my class comes from, this creature comes from.
Yeah.
Fucking damn.
This is what my island has.
Natural fucking 20.
And that,
You're a liar. I don't believe it.
A full 27. I will send you a photo of
That's
this.
DM fudging right there, bro.
Man's just rolled 7 d20s and took the highest one.
Yeah, he's like,
Shit.
I got 20 d20s here.
Fucking hell.
There's one natural 20.
question
We're fucked.
is the teleport a version of a attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay.
This is built into the actual attack itself for his hand axe.
Yeah, I figured it.
Okay. I just sent a photo of the natural 20. You guys can see it and read it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Get the calculator out for this.
I hate you. How many hit points does Theodore have?
None now.
Yeah, 0 after this.
Theodore, as this axe goes into your body, you take 25 points of slashing damage.
Honestly, not that much.
That's quite a bit, actually, for your health.
Well, here's the problem. Guardian doesn't know that.
All right.
So
And it is now the end of its turn. Muzak, it is now your turn.
Well, fuck me running.
So this thing went from being near
21,
the...
correct?
What's that?
You said 21, correct?
25.
Oh, 25.
25 points of slashing damage.
Ah, fuck.
You watch as the creature was standing near Guardian's spiritual floating weapon to being moved and magically out of nowhere moved behind Theodore. What do you do?
Well, we're just gonna be fucking chasing.
I'm gonna
this
go
fucker.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And swing at this bitch.
Roll to hit.
Okay, and add my d4. So I just basically... 21.
21 hits. Roll your damage.
Give me these. $13 slashing damage.
13 points of slashing damage.
Correct.
Cool.
Okay.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Schoonin, is now your turn.
You already know. We back in business.
We bonking that bitch.
We bonking this bitch. We
Get there.
going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there.
Bonk.
We gonna bonk this bitch. But not only just bonk, we gonna power bonk this bitch.
Roll to hit.
Eldritch bonk.
Nice. Roll me the hit.
Right. Please don't fuck
Right.
me. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm gonna miss.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna miss.
God damn it. What'd you do?
I got a 4.
Are you?
Yes, that was not intentional, dude. That was a random roll. I dropped that dice and I saw that natural 20 pop up, buddy. And I couldn't believe it. So you rolled a 4.
Yep.
You go to
I'm not gonna
swing.
roll that d4 because it ain't gonna do shit.
You go to swing your arm, and all of a sudden, it's like you lost all the power behind it, and you just kind of punch it. Just barely tap it, and it doesn't do anything.
Bump, bro.
Yeah, it's almost like
It's a bro fist.
your
It's like a
your
fist.
foot.
I should
Your
have
foot
just slapped
slipped.
that thing with a fucking wet napkin.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Scoon?
We're gonna use bonus action to disengage.
Smart
Move back.
choice. Yeah, I'd move about a couple feet.
Just
we're
a
gonna
couple,
move
though. Just a
right
couple.
about there.
Okay. All right. So that's the end of your turn?
Yup.
Theodore, it is now your
Guardian.
turn.
Do not fucking do that. Do not run in that bitch.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
move
now.
over.
Aw.
I was going
You
to
lost
do
connection
that
to
if
the
I had the
music.
movement.
And
Okay,
I am
I'm-
going to smack it.
Oops, we know how fucking great that works.
With advantage!
Yeah, with advantage.
Roll to hit.
And a D4.
Advantage and a D4!
I'm so glad it's advantage, because that was a 4 on the die. Okay, that's better. 22.
22 hits.
Wait a minute. This-
Broken cleric things, Monty?
1 without blood. I mean, damage.
Mm-hmm.
I got. Oh, that means I lose bless. Fuck.
Wow, that fucking sucks.
How much?
7.
You hit him.
7 points of damage?
No. Sorry, 5.
5 points of damage.
A 1 on the damage die sucks.
Nice.
And then I am going to just. So what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It is going to swipe at you with one of his hand axes.
It can't.
Yeah, it can.
Mobility feat.
Mobility.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot about that fucking thing. Nice. Smart motherfucker.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to take one more
So-
step back for precaution. Yeah, you can't hit me when I.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Hate this because I have something that I can do, but it drops bless.
Guardian, it is now your turn.
Is it worth it?
I mean,
How powerful is it?
like I have the ability to do 20 D8 for the damage if we keep this up.
Then yeah, it's worth it.
Because Scoon's fucking worthless today.
What on this thing is metal?
Nothing.
Not even the battle axes?
The axes are about the only thing made of metal, but it is primarily made of pure, like flesh. It is made of flesh.
Okay. Ah, crap, this is gonna.
Never mind! I know what you were thinking.
I know.
think.
Okay. So it has to be a constitution con save to keep this thing.
The fuck was that?
If a creature hold this one. Yeah, it's gonna cost you. Yeah, fuck it. We're not gonna do that. Not knowing what this thing can do and seeing that this thing just fucking teleported. I am going to move up. Actually, no. I'm actually fine where I'm at. I'm gonna take the dodge action,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word over towards Theodore's direction at first level.
As you do this, you watch as this creature all of a sudden magically teleports out of nowhere and teleports right behind you and throws one of its axes into your body.
Does that teleport not proc opportunity attack?
Does not proc opportunity attacks.
Of course it fucking does it.
That was its reaction. And that is a...
That's with disadvantage
Why does it disadvantage?
Dodge
dodge
action.
Oh, that's right, disadvantage. That's right. Good.
because
good,
I
good.
don't know what this thing can do, and I just saw it teleport, so I might as well. So that I was gonna do that the first thing I got.
That is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
You watch as this battle axe comes down on the ground with full force and slams into the ground. And you
As-
watch as the stone cracks beneath it.
Yeah, I like to think that as soon as I see this thing teleport,
Actually, it is not disadvantage. I'm sorry. My attack actually has advantage when he does this reaction.
so it's a straight roll.
It's a straight roll.
Reroll it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
He's gonna roll a natural 20 now.
A natural.
That's an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, same thing
My
happens.
AC is 19.
Nice.
Hell yeah, boy.
So I get healing word off.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Theodore gets back. Gets back. What is that? He gets back 7 hit points.
7.
Yeah, 7. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
With that, seeing as it just tried to fucking hit me, I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 feet over here.
Okay. 1 second, guys.
Fuck.
What the hell?
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Guardian?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. It is now its turn. I'm going to roll a d6 real quick.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Fuck you. It's not nothing.
Nothing.
And it regains that ability.
Of course it does.
All right, I know what I have to do.
Divine smite this motherfucker into the pavement.
It's okay.
I kind of want to save it for a natural 20, though.
Yeah.
Time to take 2 levels in Barbarian.
I didn't know it could
So
do
I can
that.
reckless?
I did not know that it could fucking do that.
Okay.
Camera
All
off,
right.
sir.
It is now. Yeah, I had to turn my camera off for a quick second. It is going to move 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Oh, fucking dick cakes.
Actually, no.
This is great.
Let me double check something. Okay. It is going to move 15 feet there. And it is going to throw its hand axe towards you.
Who?
Who's who?
Scoon.
Fucking bring it, you fat bitch. You're gonna get bonked here in a minute.
That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Motherfucker.
Okay. As it hits, it teleports right next to you. Boom.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Okay.
Swing again, bitch.
Yes.
All I'm gonna say is I am sorry.
We'll be alright.
I'm giving them access to this book.
Nice. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say that.
When's he gonna swing again? We got that 5 is gone.
As he throws the hand axe and it lands into your chest, or your back at this point, actually, where you're standing. He spawns behind you and just rips the thing right out of your back, and then proceeds to swing down towards Guardian.
Fuck off. Am I?
Leave him alone.
Is it still at disadvantage because I took the dodge action my turn?
I believe dodge lasts until the beginning of your next turn, doesn't
I believe
it?
so.
It does.
So it would be disadvantage.
Alright, so where
And-
is this bitch exactly?
Right next to me.
Right next to him.
Okay. I just want to know the precise square here.
As he swings down towards you, Guardian, he just slams back into the stone ground beneath it, and you just watch as the stone cracks, and you just see bits of rubble and rock just spew out.
Does it hurt?
As it's doing that, you all see images within your mind. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry. My wife just started laughing for some reason. I had to figure out why. Anyways, as it slams into the ground, you just feel this pure hatred and anger coming from within your own minds.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, this thing is pissing me off.
No. This is coming from an outside source.
Yeah, this thing is pissing me off.
You're receiving these images and emotions from the creature. That is the end of its turn.
Like I said, this thing is pissing me off.
Muzak, it is now your turn.
Bonk
With
this
Scoon up
bitch.
on deck.
Yeah, I'm getting behind it. So I can have that advantage.
Yep.
And bonk. Okay. Oh, I still have bless too, right?
Yep, add D4.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter because I know that hits. Fuck it, why not? 28, but no natural 20 because
Okay, 28 hits. Roll the damage.
14 slashing damage.
14 slashing damage. Not bad. Nice.
And then bonus action, I'm casting Searing Smite.
All right. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's nothing right now.
That's fine.
Yes.
Scoon, it is now your turn. With Theodore up next on the top of the round.
You already know. Don't try and bonk this bitch again.
With advantage.
Hi. I swear to God, please don't let me down. Which one is it? This one? Yes, this one. Oh, 20 plus.
Is that natural?
So that's plus that D4, right? Do we
Yeah.
still have that?
Yeah, that's still up.
Yeah.
Was it natural 20?
Yeah. How's a 29 sound?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Is it a
was
natural 20?
Natural 20.
Natural 20 plus 5 plus another
Crit
4.
damage.
That is
Crit
correct.
damage.
You have hit critical. It definitely hits.
So,
Roll the damage. So damage will do this. You take the maximum amount out of the die,
Okay.
and then you
Is
get to
that
roll it
plus
again.
3?
No.
Oh, never mind. I understand what you mean. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, maximum the die.
Yes.
Then you get to roll again,
And add the bonus.
and then add the modifiers.
Okay,
How
so
much-
maximum of the die, it's 1d8 and 1d6. Is it just the initial 1d8?
Go both.
It's
the max.
Yeah,
The
because you
max
get,
of all dice you roll.
Yep.
you
Okay.
get sneak attack because you have advantage.
Okay.
I forgot about sneak attack.
Yes.
So yeah, you get so it's 8 plus 6.
Is what, 13?
So the Eldritch Claw has been
14.
activated, correct?
Yeah, he activated earlier.
Yeah.
So that's 1d. So currently
1d8 plus 1d6.
2d6. 1d. So 8 plus 12, 20, plus whatever your strength modifier is.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
8 plus 12
Mhm.
is 20.
Plus your strength modifier.
Plus 2.
Okay. So that's
Plus-
22. Now roll a d8 and an extra 2d6.
D8.
And we'll add this on top.
2d6.
Yes.
So that adds 11.
So 33
33.
points of combined of bludgeoning and force damage.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And if it does matter, his strikes are considered magical. Magical bludgeoning
Nope,
damage.
we're good. Okay. That the end of your turn?
Unless you want to disengage as a bonus action and move away.
But probably.
I'm good. We're done.
Can you dodge as a bonus action?
No, not as a bonus action. He can either dash or disengage or hide.
Yeah, we're good.
My turn?
I believe
it is.
So, yes, sir.
Oh,
All right. If that's the end of your turn, it is now
that's
Theodore's
what I was
turn.
waiting for.
Up right next to Muzak. Hi, bud.
Hey, buddy.
That's why I
We did some nice
still
bonding
have
exercises.
5 feet of movement.
I know.
Called a fucking bonk fest.
And thankfully I have advantage because I am diagonal from
Mm-hmm.
what's his face?
We're all flanking this motherfucker.
Okay, so 20 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
10. Yeah, 10.
10 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Is
then
that the end of your turn?
nope, I'm moving back 1.
Okay. All right. You all of a sudden feel the ground begin to shake.
Damn it.
You hear the creature go. I need everyone within 5 feet of this creature to make me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
In what?
5 feet.
How's another
safe.
natural 20?
I'm safe.
Natural
Fuck
20?
you.
Natural
Hell
20
yeah,
plus
boy.
4, 24.
You succeed. Guardian, what'd you roll?
Where's that
I'm
D4 at?
I'm gonna wait for Muzak.
Okay.
It's basically just +2. 14.
You do not succeed.
7.
That's unfortunate.
You do not succeed. As you're standing there, you watch the ground opens up and you see white bands of like bandages kind of come up out of the ground and just restrain you to the ground. You are now considered restrained.
Why can you not
Wow.
leave him alone?
Wow.
Okay, that changed that plan really fast.
Herb.
This is fun.
Okay, that was its lair action. It is now Guardian's turn.
Cool. Can I try to break out of the fucking restraints?
Yes, you can.
That's an action.
Alright, it's a strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. 22.
Not good
You
enough.
watch as Guardian just basically, being restrained as he is, just rips through the bandages like nothing, and you are now no longer considered restrained. However, that did cost you your action.
That is fine. Bonus action Sanctuary.
All right.
Which does what exactly? I forget what that does.
Sanctuary is not concentration, so it's fine. And if a creature tries to attack me, tries to use an attack against me, until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. It does not protect me from area of effect spells like Fireball.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
All right, you watch as it turns, and it just slams its axe straight into Muzak. It gets advantage because you are restrained.
Hell yeah, boy.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. It is also going to use its ability with this, not just the weapon attack.
Hell yeah, boy. That's what's up.
I believe that's how that works. No, it's actually a separate melee attack, actually. So you have disadvantage right now on this saving throw. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. Because you're within that 10 feet.
I thought you said it was only upon entering, though.
Nope. Any creature.
Okay.
For the first time on a turn, if it enters for the first time on a turn, it has disadvantage on charisma saving throws until the start of its next turn. And when a creature starts its turn in the light or enters it for the first time on a turn.
$21.
21? No, you succeed.
Thank
Nice.
God for charisma saving throw proficiency. Thank Christ.
Okay, so you don't take that, but you still take the damage.
Punchy, what the fuck did you bring this into?
You take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Hell yeah.
And then... let me see. What else can this thing do?
Suck a dick.
Let me double check the actual stat block. Not the one I created, but the actual stat block. From the book to make sure I have it written up here right.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I'm double checking something. I think I deleted the stat block. Damn it. Okay. All right. I have to go back open up the actual book. I was hoping I
Press
didn't have
Control
to.
Z.
No, I accidentally did this a while ago. I forgot that I did this because I took a screenshot of it originally so I could make it. So I just had a little screenshot of it. But then I forgot that I deleted it because I didn't need it anymore. Well, that was a dumb mistake because I could use it right now. It's okay. Now I just gotta find what page it's on.
Oh my God.
It shouldn't take me very long. Oh no, it's not gonna take me very long. Damn, I should have used one of these creatures. Where's it at? Come on. Nope. Okay. All right. I think that is the end of its turn. Muzak, it is now your turn. You are restrained.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my action to try and break out.
All right. Snake saving throw.
Hell yeah, baby. 24.
You watch as Muzak just all of a sudden just tears through the bandages just like Gaurdian. That was your action? What is your all you have left is your bonus action, buddy.
Bonus action, harness divine power. So I can expend a use of my channel divinity to get a spell slot back.
Go ahead.
And then
At the end of your turn?
yes.
Schoon, it is now your turn.
So Muzak and I are no longer restrained.
You already know we bonking this bitch again. Sending it to Bonkville.
Roll a hit.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
This.
That was with advantage?
No, that was my first roll.
Yeah, roll
Right,
the
you have
advantage.
you have advantage because you're across from Muzak.
Flank.
Oh, yeah, 22 is going to be a lot better than that.
Yeah.
So, fuck, what did I roll for damage?
So it's 1d8 plus 2d6.
1
plus your strength modifier.
Bro, just put that bitch in a chokehold for real.
Plus your strength. It's plus your strength modifier plus 1.
10 plus 8 plus 2 plus 1.
Yes. So
1 point of damage.
21.
18, 20, 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Magical force. Well, the fucking whatever it was, 8 is force or whatever.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Theodore, it is now your turn.
Damn. This fucking thing out. Plot twist is not losing health.
Plot twist, this thing's invincible.
Question. I got a
Yes.
10-foot reach. I can smack it. Do I still get advantage? Because I'm still technically parallel.
You are technically still flanking.
Yes, and I would say no, technically, because you're not technically flanking it, because you're not actually physically flanking it. You are 10 feet away from it in the position you'd need to be flanking, but if you were within 5 feet of it, you would be flanking it.
I'm just going to move up one.
I'm assuming you guys are standing on top of pews.
Well, I guess Theodore would be, but me and Scoon, no.
Those big ass probably crushed the pew.
We're just on the side. Yeah, or that thing just fucking demolished
As
them.
advantage with d4s, huh?
What is with this fucking die?
That's why I gave up on mine.
I've been rolling the exact same 2 fucking numbers.
What do you roll?
For the past, including this one, 3 turns, I've been rolling a 2 the first time and a 12 the second.
Okay.
I need to not use this die anymore.
Yeah, that's dice jail right there.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, so that's 2, 6, 12.
Yeah, my brain can't math today either.
No, mine. No.
22.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it's above a 20, it hits.
Now just get like 80 points of damage and let's go home.
Yeah, someone just crank out like 700 points of damage and let's leave.
That's only 5 points of damage.
It's better than 0.
Get there! I think.
Away at this
I
goddamn thing.
And boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna access security. Literally seeing Theodore run up, step on this pew, strike down, jump
Leave.
off, and back away.
Like, nope, fuck that, fuck that.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
How much damage did you do? I'm sorry.
5.
5 points of damage? Okay. Alright, it is now the lair action. Don't believe I have it in here. There it is. Nope, I don't. I need to go there. Nope, I didn't have it in here. Okay, time to add it real quick. All right. You all watch as the ground by the altar just breaks open. And you just see this
We all see
blood
this?
red light come out from the ground.
We all see this?
Yes, you do. You all hear it too. You just hear the cracking of the ground as it breaks. And you hear the stone as it falls into the ground. You see this blood red light come out of the floor. And you watch as this creature.
Why?
What the fuck are you?
Why?
This is a TPK.
Yeah, you think?
It's a bit bigger. It's a bit smaller.
Oh.
I was about to say
Comes
that
out from the ground, and you just hear
Sorry,
this.
guys.
You just hear this voice of.
everything in this world has the heaviest fucking breath known to man.
Yup.
Don't want to see it go up a flight of stairs. Jeez.
I will send you. I'm going to post a picture of in the Monsters of Elicia section of what this creature looks like. You
Theodore's
see,
gonna
it looks
turn,
like human.
look
It
at it.
looks more like a beast than it does a human.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
I'm literally going to look over, see it, look back, and go, "That's the fucking beast!" Well, he's going to say that's the fucking beast scourge.
I gotta quickly pull up its stat block real quick because I don't have it open right now. And
Okay.
view its stats. Okay.
All okay with me dropping bless for them for
That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the layer action? It is now Guardian's turn.
We need
Dope.
damage, not bless.
We need something Flex Seal can't even fix.
okay. Guardian is
Flex Seal can't even fix
Guardian's
that.
gonna go ahead and take a step back.
Mm-hmm.
To which it procs opportunity attacks.
Needs to make a wisdom saving throw
Why wisdom saving throw?
because
Oh, it's
sanctuary
okay.
is still up. I've never made an attack against that thing.
Eh,
Dude and music have just been throwing hands.
that is a 2.
We really
Yeah.
have.
Miss.
Yeah, it does miss.
Yeah, me and Scoon have just
Well,
been
okay,
fucking
Sanctuary,
beating this
it-
motherfucker.
It needs to. Yeah. Okay. So it fails the wisdom saving throw. It must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. But this is a reaction.
It's more random
So,
than your local whore.
Would it just lose the attack because it's a reaction?
That's a tough one.
Because you're not actively making an attack against me. You're doing a reaction.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
I'd say it loses it.
Okay. Cool. A bonus action, you're gonna see as my hammer just comes right around and I grip it, and as I do, you see as the fire begins to leak out of the maul and encase the battle axe on the left hand. This creature takes.
Sir, this is insane.
It's my last second level spell. This guy takes
Nation.
8 points of fire damage,
Okay, reduced
and
in half.
it must make a Constitution saving throw.
So 8 points of fire damage, right?
Yes.
It takes 4 points of fire damage, thanks to
Okay.
resistance. And then has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
I
Damn, shouldn't have done that one.
Possibly negate that.
That was 25.
Okay, it saves.
At the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay, it is now its turn. You watch as it stands there, and it looks in the room. And you watch as the black wings turn red again, and fire just leaves its body. I need everyone within 10 feet of it to make me a dexterity saving throw.
No longer in 10 feet of it.
Actually, so 40 feet. I'm sorry. It's up to 40 feet. My bad.
That was a 23.
You're within 40 feet.
It's a deck save, you said?
Yes,
God
dexterity
damn it.
saving throw.
That was a 23, truth.
No.
3.
You take half as much damage, Scoon.
3.
3, Muzak, you take full amount of damage.
14.
figured.
You take half damage.
17 plus 6.
You take half damage. So Scoon, Theodore, and Cole will take half damage. Muzak will take full amount of damage.
Great.
That is 6d6.
Love
I'm
it.
down. I'm down.
You're taking half.
I'm down.
Half.
I'm down.
Even with minimum damage.
Yeah.
Even with minimum damage. Alright, cool. Ignore me.
I'm listening in for him.
All right. Muzak will take 21 points of fire damage. The rest of you will take
11.
10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Natural 19 for natural 19 plus 2, so 21 for Constitution saving throw. To keep up heat metal.
Oh. Okay. All right. That is the end of its turn. Muzak, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. Hold on.
How bad does
Okay.
this thing look?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Like, decently bad or decently good?
Decent.
Okay.
Like, I mean, definitely bloodied.
Okay, well, bonk. Because I don't know what else to do.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh, blesses dropped, by the way.
Okay, I was about to say. You're concentrating on the other thing, so you're good.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's beautiful. Natural 20.
Okay, that
So
hits.
you know I'm adding Divine Smite on there.
Uh-huh.
So let's see. Minimum is 12 plus 2d8. Is this an undead or a fiend?
Neither.
Okay, so 12 plus 16. Whatever that is. 28. Yeah. And then the 2d6 plus 5.
Don't even have to roll that. You said 28, correct?
Yeah, before I roll.
Say it again.
Before I roll, yes.
28
Fuck.
points without rolling. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
Oh. Thank Christ. I'm just gonna stab my sword through this thing, and then, like, when I do it, when you see the Divine Smite go off, it's just this fucking flash of just, like, radiant light.
You all see primarily Guardian Scoon as Muzak takes his greatsword, right? It's a greatsword, correct? If I remember right?
Yes.
You take your greatsword and you just stab it right through its chest. And all of a sudden you see this bright white flash of light in front of you all. For a second there, you're blinded for a moment as this creature falls to its knees. And all of a sudden you watch as this red crimson leaks from its chest with specks of white in it. And as it falls, the body completely disappears.
And Punchy's asleep.
Okay.
Nope, I'm still awake.
Oh,
He's here.
it looked like you were just fucking snoozing over there.
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I mean to do that.
Hell yeah, boy. Let's get it.
Or
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my movement. 1 or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30
Okay.
to get
Is
closer
it
to
your
this
turn?
fucking thing. Yeah.
Scoon, it is now your turn. You just watch this creature fall in front of you and then disappear.
Good, that brings fucking 22s. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Use dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This, at least temporarily, simplifies the problem.
For now. Yep. Yep, I did the math too, Gub.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Scoon?
Yep.
It is now this creature's turn. It rolled higher than Theodore's original roll.
Right.
It's
This is
fast.
awesome. This is awesome.
It's been nice
5,
knowing you, lads.
10, 15 feet.
Come get some, you fat bitch.
As it sprints towards you, you can see he's carrying a saw and a
Oh,
torch.
great.
To which he's going to swing in with a saw
Mm-hmm.
and then stab you with a torch.
Okay. It's gonna be like a 37.
That is a natural 19 to hit with the
You
saw.
got it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the damage on that real quick so I can get the math on that done.
It's a lot.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the torch is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
You watch as the torch kind of goes and skims off your plate mail.
Well, your AC's 18 now?
+1 half plate.
Barely. And then
I actually did something. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so good. Okay, so it's already got that trait added to it, which is good. All right, that is the end of its turn. Theodore, it is now your turn.
I just thought about something.
I'm gonna run up, and as I go by, I'm gonna fucking try to hook onto it and slice as I go around it.
Roll to hit.
That would be a 25?
25 hits. Roll the damage.
And 12.
Okay, 12. What's the damage die, actually, real quick?
12.
It's a D12?
Yeah,
What's your does your modifiers not attack?
it is.
So it's a D12 for the attack hit, and then you also added... Okay, so you just rolled a 12 in general. Okay.
Yes, I rolled a 12 in general. I
Okay.
got a 4. No, sorry. I got an 8 plus 4.
Roll a D4.
Two.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't like when he just says thank you.
It's like a customer service voice.
Is that the end of your turn? Is that the end of your turn, Theodore?
I'm moving back.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn then.
That
Okay,
is-
just double checking. All right, Lair action's turn. Lair does not take an action because Lair is no longer there. Guardian, it is now your turn.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and move. If I grab the spiritual weapon, can it move my full 30 feet, or is it limited to 20?
I feel like if you grab it, it could.
It's not a physical, tangible item.
Right.
I'd rule no, because
Okay.
it's a quote unquote.
That's where I'm at.
spiritual
As you
weapon.
said, I with it being not a physical object, I don't think you physically
That's fine. I am going to go ahead and move here. Spiritual weapon gets about as far as I guess like right there. Or well, that's a bonus action to it. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I am going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith onto Scoon. So you see that it's like very faint ember outline from the +1 they gave you earlier immediately turns the armor like it's like red hot, like it just got out of a forge. You now have +2 to your AC.
Can you stack that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could also cast it on him, and he would get an additional +2.
No, I don't think you could do that.
If it's from 2 sources, yes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
If it doesn't say it can't, then
True. That's true.
We going full tank today.
because there's spells that say, the effects don't have
Yeah.
twice.
That's why I was like, I don't think
enlarge
it
and
can, but it
reduce.
could be wrong.
So you got the +2, so your AC, or you got the +1, so your AC is 18, plus the 2, your AC is now 20.
Works for me.
And that is my bonus action. For my action, you're going to see a Guardian's going to go ahead and with that, he's going to just reach out his hand and is going to cast Toll the Dead. So I need that creature to make a Wisdom saving throw.
How's a 4?
Yeah, it fails.
Jesus.
So it takes 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Is that with the D12? Because it's already taken
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that's the D12. I rolled a 6.
All right.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay. Muzak, it is now your turn.
Hey, fun. Hold on, let me measure.
Should be right there.
Oh, yep. Flank.
He's back again.
Yeah. And then I'm going to
All of a sudden, the ground shaking.
I'm going to attack with my greatsword.
Roll to hit. With
Actually,
advantage.
no. I take that back. I'm going to use my free use of Channel Divinity. And with my Amulet of the Devout, I get a free use every long rest.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I finally remembered. And so
What are you doing?
as an action, I present my holy symbol to my foe using my Channel Divinity. Creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Ooh.
And on a failed save, it takes half. On a success, it takes.
How's a
Get that.
12 sound?
Yeah, that's swapped.
That's a fail.
So it takes full?
Full damage.
Yeah, it takes full damage. And it also burns for up to 1 minute. It
Okay.
sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20.
Okay.
And then
What
while
damage?
Okay, goddamn. Well, I'm reading the damn. So, my paladin level on top of that. 12 plus 7. 19 fire damage. And then, while burning, all fire and radiant damage dealt to the target ignores resistance to those types, including against the initial fire damage dealt by this Channel Divinity.
As you present your holy symbol, you watch as this creature just bursts into flames, and you just hear it scream in pain. As you see this red crimson with this speck of white come out of its body as it's burning away. And all of a sudden you watch as the body completely disappears.
It was a little anticlimactic, but yeah.
It is now dead.
I was about
That is the end of
to fucking
combat.
play fireman and put out the damn fire.
That was a little
Shit.
anticlimactic.
Hey,
But fuck it.
kill it. We killed it with fire.
If it's dead, it's dead. That's a win.
You gotta shoot him in the head.
How about I stomp his face into the pavement?
He said it disappeared.
Is that
I know.
everything? Like, is there anything else that we see in this fucking room?
He
Well,
said that
perception
was the
check.
end-
Rolling.
He did say that was the end of combat, though.
I'm going to do the
I don't-
what he's
I don't-
doing.
I don't care
Roll
if he
perception.
did. I don't care if that's a golden fucking goose.
Fuck, dude, I got a
Gaius.
5 total. I got a 5
Would I
total.
be able to investigate instead?
Fuck you. 22.
I'll let you do.
I'm searching the room if there's anything.
Yep.
So just
I'll let you.
22 perception.
22 on perception.
I got a 5.
I got a 7.
That's 17.
Dark and mysterious. I love it.
17.
Uh-huh.
Both of you guys cannot see anything different in the room. The room looks fine. It's also kind of weird. The hole that this creature had come from is no longer there.
Is everything from those creatures like gone?
They're completely gone.
No trace of they were even
no
here.
blood, nothing.
So,
Holy sweet Jesus.
Please tell me that's it.
I don't know, but welcome to what I had to deal with on my island.
Look at that. Fuck your island. You can keep your damn island. We stay
Yeah.
in here.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Let them die. I'm just kidding.
I'm just gonna bonus action harness divine power and cast cure wounds on myself.
Good idea.
As you do that, no, I'm just fucking with you.
I think I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Can I really
on
quickly ask how much
walking up-
HP were you all at?
3.
23.
24.
13.
3.
55.
3.
Yeah. I was
I'm
at
at-
24 out of 59.
That-
I was at
after the boost.
13 out of 41.
That first attack knocked me down to 13 out of 35.
So,
Damn.
So-
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Scoon.
So,
But okay, looking in this room, there like nothing else is different about this room.
Nope. It looks the exact same as you walked in.
No more enemies.
So are we good?
I
Theodore?
freaking, like, I just look at you guys and just like hold up the scythe I've been using. The
Hey.
weapon.
Truth.
That's it. That's the weapon. That's the thing.
This is it.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Can we please?
Freaking, he throws it over
I mean-
his shoulder and then detaches the blade,
I mean, I do want to investigate this room first.
and then he
Dude,
just like
I think-
sheaths the blade on his hip.
I think our buddy Theodore here kind of looked throughout the room. Also, Scoon, your AC goes back down to 18.
This
Yeah.
room right here? The one I'm digging?
Scoon is gonna kind of
Door's right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kinda
I want to go through this room.
oh, I didn't realize there was a room back there.
Yeah,
I just saw the black
How-
box, so I assume
How
it's a
long?
room.
How long does spiritual weapon last for? 10 minutes? Or is it just a minute?
I don't know. So, do you try to open the door?
Lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get behind the both of them with the
Is
mace out.
Theodore going with him, or are you just staying out here, Theodore?
Let's see out here.
I'm
Okay.
just thoroughly checking this bitch, make sure there's no
Yeah.
other enemies.
As you go to push the door open, the door opens. You walk into a room. Let me just-
Unblock that motherfucker.
let me undo it. To what
Jesus.
looks like you can see in the corner is a bed. You can also see a bunch of bookshelves with books on them. You see a small desk with a small, simple wooden chair with a few books straight out on it.
I'm gonna go up. What are the books?
There's nothing written on them.
They're just blank.
They're blank books.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open one.
You open the book and the pages are blank. There's nothing written in the books.
Scoon's gonna look under the bed.
You look under the
Anything
bed and you
important
find
there?
nothing.
Nothing. Anything
Maybe
in the bed?
maybe not to us. Do you mind checking this stuff? You're from this place, so maybe it works with you, not for us. I'll
From
Wait.
this place, but I'll surely take a gander. I walk in the room and go, okay, what do you want me to look at?
see if
Everything.
the books in here are blank, but I wonder if that's because we're outsiders to where you're from, and that's maybe not allowing us to see anything that your perception can.
Take a look. I take the book and I spin it around.
Roll me an investigation check. with advantage. Yeah, the music's okay.
Weird about this room.
21.
Yeah. Looks like a regular room. There.
Oh.
Inside the books, it's weird. Only you can read them. Because there's actually words written into the books. But they're only visible to you because you have the blood. To which you can see it says... Oh, what? Oh, shit, I lost his name. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? I lost it. You see within the book, it makes mention of Ludwig.
Did we say if Ludwig was turned yet?
I don't believe we did. I'll cut
Okay,
this part
so-
out.
So he would be normal. At the time I would know of him.
Yeah. This is probably written a lot older, though. This is a lot older. But it just makes mention of Ludwig going on a hunt in the mainland and never returning. And then he made a stop at this temple. But then it disappeared after he left. Any more questions before I open it back up to them?
Yeah, so this seems to be what, like a journal?
Kind of, in a way. It's a journal. It looks like the priest that worked here long ago was the one that keeping track of it. To which, as you read it, it looks like the creature you had fought with the wings was the
What?
priest.
We killed the priest.
Yep. That it? Any more questions?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna open it back up to them. Okay. That's all you know. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna ask Theodore if he can see anything.
I can. Weirdly enough. Seems to be some sort of documentation of a journal. It would seem that we murdered the priest that used to run this temple.
Well, clearly, that priest didn't know what he was doing.
And it also lays mention to one of, I want to say one of my own, but a closely related ally to my people visited here. So, yeah. What you missed, Monty, is we killed the priest that used to look over after this temple.
All right.
And I said that priest clearly didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, the big guy, the big boss guy was the priest.
And I mentioned that an associate of my group visited here before both him and the temple went missing.
Was the associate the fucked up guy that was slashing at Scoon earlier?
I'd have to say no.
I would say, was the priest the first guy or the second one?
The first.
I figured, but just wanted to be sure.
Okay.
A priest getting killed by
Any-
divine magic.
Any
It wasn't divine anymore, so.
anything else in that room that you can see that might be a little off or might be tampered with?
With your investigation check you made, even though it was for the books, with the way your character is, you can see on the bookshelf there's one book that looks slightly off.
I
The bookshelf. The book right there. I walk up and I pull it.
As you pull it, the book feels oddly heavy for only being maybe, I don't know, 5 inches thick, roughly, I think. Yeah, no, not even 5 inches, maybe less than that, maybe 2 inches,
that's
2 to 3 inches.
that's a lot of pages.
It feels oddly heavy.
This is a brick.
That or a false book?
Open that motherfucker up.
What do you do?
So nothing happens when I pull on it, right?
Nope. It pulls right out.
Flip it open.
You open it, and within the book, you see 10 platinum pieces.
Damn!
What'd you find?
Payment for y'all to help? We're helping? As I walk over, put the book on the table and flip it open for everyone to see.
I'm just guarding this doorway. If you want to hand me mine, you can.
I walk, 2, 4,
Let's say
8.
it's gonna be like,
Somebody's gonna get,
let's say it's gonna be 2, 2, 2.
and then there's gonna be 2 extra.
Yeah, so 2 people get 3.
Don't matter to me.
It don't fucking matter.
So,
Truth, are you deciding who gets 3?
Nope. Y'all
Oh.
figured it out on your own.
You said it was
I'm
10
going
platinum,
to,
platinum
10
pieces.
platinum pieces.
I am going to give Scoon Muzak 3,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pocket 2 and give Cole 2.
Okay. 3. How much? How many gold is a platinum?
10.
10. Could I just add 30 gold, or should I add 3 platinum?
No,
3
3 platinum.
3 platinum.
Because they are different.
I didn't know, since they're technically worth the same.
They're
They are, but they're technically they're different pieces.
Does
They're
the-
actual physical pieces.
Okay.
Does the desk have drawers that open up at all?
Nope. It is a simple looking desk that's just got nothing but legs and a tabletop.
Okay.
I say we get out of here because I don't know what happens to this place when the blood moon leaves.
I-
You also start seeing a little bit of sunlight peeking through.
Yeah,
Run.
let's fucking sprint the fuck out of here.
Fucking out.
I'm booking it as fast as I
Howdy-
fast as my
Audi
legs can go.
5000. Audi 5. Activate rocket boosters. Get the fuck out.
So then all you bitches.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Goodbye.
The moment you all step outside the gate, you see the sun rise, and as the sun rises, you see the 2 moons magically separate and begin going back to their regular place in the sky, to which they are no longer red. You can see that one is this greenish, light greenish color. I'm trying to remember which one that one is off the
That's
top of my head
Lazarus.
right now. Yeah. So Lazarus is sitting up in the top of the sky towards the southern side, and you can see it be this greenish color. And it's like a I'm trying to think what it is. I don't know what they are. It would be I don't know. I don't know what it would be, actually. Anyways, beside the point. But you can see a greenish moon in the sky, and then on the eastern side of the sky, you can see this pink-colored moon.
Those
Known
colors
as-
meaningful in any way?
Known as Ipra, that rests in the sky.
Are those colors meaningful in any way?
No,
yeah,
that's
we're not
just
gonna die.
that's just the colors that they are.
What colors are they? Colors of we're not dying.
It's so Lazarus is normally a white-looking moon, normally, but periodically, every once in a while in the sky, you can see it be this like sickly green color. And then the other one, Ipra, is normally a pink color. It's always pink in the sky.
Okay. So now we're outside of the.
Yep. As you step outside the gate, you watch as all of a sudden
Thank
the
Jesus.
temple vanishes.
I am gonna do another perception check just to see if there's anything waiting for us on
roll.
the other fucking side.
Y'all can roll.
Let's get the advantage.
I can't.
20 something. 17 plus 6.
9.
3.
11.
23. That would be 23. Theodore.
You all can see there's nothing but flat ground. Guardian,
Huh?
you go back into your bag where you put the dirt that you'd picked
Oh,
up from the
okay.
graveyard.
Okay.
You find a hand.
To which you pull up.
Hand of Vecna.
You pick up the dirt, and instead of being the dark brown soil that it was, it is now this reddish colored dirt that is laying around the mountains.
Okay.
Almost like clay. Looking.
Right. Like it
Yeah.
transformed back into what it was originally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I kind of was hoping to get graveyard dirt, but I was also kind of
I
curious to see. I was curious to see what would happen. Because why the fuck not?
I turn to Theodore and I ask, what could make that man that was the priest turn into that monstrosity?
You don't want to know.
Theodore reaches into his jacket on his side and just pulls out one of the vials and goes, "This."
What is that?
It's blood, actually.
Of what?
I can't answer fully of what, but it's just normal, semi-normal blood.
You know, I think this is one of those where the less we know about it, the better.
It's up to you. Do you want to know the history from this?
I do.
Good fucking night. Guardian's going to bed.
Long story short, where I come from, we have a Church of Blood Ministration. They created this. It heals all illnesses.
Clearly fucking not.
Yeah.
But there was, as far as I know, a rumor. Can't say it's 100% true. That a certain portion of the populace got a disease that infected their blood and later transformed into those. And that is what we as hunters hunt.
Guardian's got a pretty high passive perception. And I stop midway through my tracks, and I remember something. And I look back and I go, when I used your blood to cast Bane, are you infected with this disease?
They have the white spot.
No. Oh, no.
Insight check?
Insight check.
Roll the insight check.
Insight check.
Holy fucking shit! They finally decided they're gonna roll a
I
fucking
know,
insight
right?
check. Theodore,
This
roll
seems
me
odd.
a persuasion or deception check, your choice.
I'm
That just
giving
seems
myself.
odd.
It's up
I'm
to
giving
you
myself-
two.
I'm giving. What?
It's up to you and Josh.
22.
Try me, Theodore. 25.
I got 22.
I got a 7.
I was hoping to use my. I was hoping for some
Okay.
reason that I would have a channel
I
divinity.
don't know what
left.
you rolled, Theodore. You can DM it to me if you want, or whatever
I
you want to do with
get
it.
I get a +5. That bitch would have been a 27.
Well, you used both your channel divinities already.
I know, but now I wish I wouldn't have. Because I would have had a 27.
I got a 7.
And then you can also. I will probably mute whoever did not make the number.
Nice, good.
Yeah, Scoot is definitely not hearing this.
Muzak and I are both on the same page of just like we've heard enough lies.
I feel like Guardian is definitely hearing it. Me, maybe. Maybe. Guardian is like definitely hearing it though.
Okay.
Scoon is definitely not.
I'm
No.
going to mute. Actually, what did you roll on Scoon?
7 minus 1.
6.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
Ahem.
Oh wow! Yeah!
High five.
I finally did something.
Oh, okay.
Looking
Should I tell
at,
them what I
Cody,
rolled?
Other way.
Just the number.
Slap your hand the other way.
he rolled a 7.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7
Oh!
plus 0.
Oh no!
So if Scoon wouldn't have had that -1, you all would have heard
Yep.
this.
He's
Just bring
he was
him in here. Just bring him
almost
in
there.
I know. Anyways,
Here. Honorary member. just
looking
bring him in.
over Theodore's body and reading his body language, he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Theodore, is there anything you want to say about that?
Should I just say what I sent you?
I mean, you can say that if you want to. It's up to you.
As far as he knows, he is not infected.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, and then we're back.
I look over at Muzak. How much of that special gift do you have of that life pool? Lay on hands.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I have enough to do what
Yep.
you're mentioning.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
I look at
Cure a disease or neutralize a poison.
I look at Muzak and go, and look at Theodore and I go, you mind if we try an experiment just to see what happens?
He just looks
Yeah,
between you
I'll
two. Like you see his eyes, and they're going back and forth.
And
And then he just like reaches out his hand. Well, he puts the vial back in his in his thing, and he holds out his hand.
I'm going to reach out, grab his hand, and expend 5 points of lay on hands to cure a disease or neutralize a poison if he has one.
Okay.
Regardless, you get 5 points of healing.
Yeah, no. As far as you know, nothing happens. I mean, it just happens like normal. You just heal him, as far as you can tell.
Do you feel any
fe-
different?
Yeah, you feel different?
Oh.
Cure anything?
I mean, less pain. That helps.
Well, that's good.
Well,
That's good. That's what we like to hear.
I was gonna wait till tomorrow to try and see if I can. I know you said that you weren't infected with a disease or anything, but it never hurts to try when you have people who can neutralize diseases.
Well, that's if you can neutralize this disease. I mean,
It's worth a try.
Yeah, as I say, this is about the best we can do for now.
Maybe if you had any that was starting, maybe this neutralized any of that. So You know,
Possibility.
might a problem stop a problem before it becomes one, right?
You see him take out that vial one more time, and the vials actually have a needle in it.
To inject yourself.
And I'm stabbing it into my
Right leg.
right leg. Thank you.
Don't forget to roll whatever the amount was that we agreed upon.
Yes.
What?
Nothing. It's just his thing. Okay.
That's a lot.
What do you all do?
Theodore dies.
Yeah. Theodore drops to 0 hit points immediately. Death.
I'm gonna guess. Well, good news is nobody died.
And we found out who's home.
Well,
Yeah. We
Who
did
was
find out
home.
who's
who
home.
was home?
Yeah, who was home?
I'd say it's probably a good idea for us to probably saddle up for, or at least just take a rest for the night. And then
Morning, you mean?
take a rest for the morning and then start heading down the hill.
I feel like that would be a short rest unless we want to just start traveling at night again.
Do we well, remember this happened through the night. It's now morning.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna-
morning
Yeah,
again.
it's now
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we
It'll
take a
take you
long
about another
rest,
day to get your sleep cycle, I think.
yeah, that's,
Reset.
that's what I'm saying. If we
I'd
If
say
we-
let's try to reset the sleep cycle as much
so we
as
short
could.
short rest now
So-
then.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know Identify allows me to
I'm gonna use 2 fucking hit die because why not?
I know Identify allows me to kind of see like what a certain magic item is.
Mhm.
I don't know if I can use it on a non-magical item and know what it is.
As far as I know, I believe it does allow you to redo on
10 plus 8.
non-magical items.
It just
Let me
says
look.
to use it on an object, and if it's a
18.
magical item, I know what it is and what the properties of it are.
I mean, Punchy, what would you roll that for? I mean, I don't see why that it wouldn't.
I would have to look at the identify spell.
Let me pull it up real quick and see. It says you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. I mean,
Hey.
I think Identify would work for anything, personally. I don't see why it would have to be magical.
It depends on what you're trying to figure out about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to I'm trying to see if if I were to ask Theodore and if he lets me have the scythe for just 10 minutes, I was going to cast Identify to kind of see what this thing is. Because I mean, it obviously interests me, but you know, it's just something I don't know if that would work on the scythe and allow me to see what it is.
I mean,
I guess it could tell you the metals and shit it's made out of.
the metals, they could probably tell you what type of weapon it is,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
a sense.
Right. So it wouldn't
So I
allow
don't
me
see why it wouldn't give you any magical property. It wouldn't. I mean,
No.
if it had any magical property, it would tell you. But
Right. So let's just go through this part. Guardian, Cole as he gets back to the campsite, he sits down for a second. So he looks at Theodore and goes, I know the weapon is very, it is something very precious to your people, precious to you, or at least not precious to you, but it took a loss to took us a lot to get here. Do you mind if I just spend 10 minutes to identify it, to see if glean anything from it and study it for a second?
Sure. He pulls the blade out of his waist and hands it to you.
Cool. I go ahead. You see the bottom of my hand turn a pale blue as it starts to slowly move over the weapon, and I'm gonna ritual cast Identify.
okay, you spend 10 minutes casting the spell, to which you learn that it is what's known as a trick weapon.
Okay.
You know it's made out of steel.
No, it's not.
No, what is it made out
Iron?
of? I'm sorry. I don't have the stats pulled up on it, so I don't know what it is right now. Stop.
I'm pulling it up for you now.
Where's it at?
It's a, I guess like an iron blade.
Which one is it, actually? That is not what I'm wanting. That's spells. Thank you. It is so. It's actually made from a material you've never heard of called. How would you pronounce that? Siderite.
Ciderite. Yes, ciderite.
Siderite.
Okay.
You know it's a trick weapon,
Okay.
and that it is. I lost where. Is there anything else you would know based off of this information? I think that's about as much as you're gonna know.
Okay. Okay. Do I glean as to what kind of weapon it is? Like, is it considered like a polearm?
Considered a scythe.
Okay.
But it is also considered. What else is there? It's considered what again?
Scimitar.
A scimitar. There we go. Thank you.
Scimitar and a scythe.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
You learn that it has the ability to change. That's about as much as you would know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're never seeing it. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that metal. I'm gonna guess. Would you call it sarafite?
Siderite.
Siderite?
Yes, ciderite.
Okay. Siderite doesn't sound like a metal that I've heard of. I'm gonna take a guess it's only around where you are from, akin to your forges.
From what I know, there's only 2 weapons that are made from this material.
2.
Yeah, you're looking at one.
What's the other one?
It's another trick style weapon of ours. She doesn't really allow me to touch it, so I don't know much about it, but it seems to be some sort of like short sword dagger thing.
It's peculiar seeing a trick weapon up close, because trick weapon, your trick weapon in particular, is very different from what I've seen dwarves try to accomplish. The most I've ever seen is a battle axe that has an extending handle to do for an extra bit of power, but this completely changes the weapon itself into 2 functioning pieces, which is not. It's interesting. Go ahead and I hand him back the weapon. If you don't mind me asking, what do you plan to do with your firearm and your rapier, as well as your staff, your collapsible staff?
Keep you with firearm.
Understandable.
When it comes to rapier and staff, I sell them off. Once I get home, I can retrieve my actual weapon.
If you wouldn't mind, would you mind giving them to me?
Time being, I guess I'll be using this. So, sure. I hand you 3 metal rods and the rapier that's in its sheath.
Okay. Would it just be considered like a metal quarterstaff for? Truth.
I think so, but let me pull up the weapon stats real quick because I don't remember off the top of my head. We actually had to make it custom. Because what does a quarterstaff get?
Quarterstaff is a.
I think the D6.
It's a D6.
This is a 1d8 bludgeoning damage. And it's also considered a finesse weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a special kind of staff.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's a
And
dexterity
truth.
staff.
Is it just like a regular, like? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then the rapier as well. Okay.
Something tells me that it is the material's light due to the nature of both these weapons.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess when you hold this scimitar, the blade's quite light.
Yeah. Oh, again, it's a very well crafted and very interesting weapon, but never seen anything even close to this. Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me at least take a look at it.
Just don't copy the design.
I don't plan on it. It's kind of uninteresting to make things that have already been made to me. And plus, I swore off. I don't like making weapons. Well, let's settle down for the night. We'll have to decide what we want to do in the morning.
So how late do you guys? I mean, technically it's morning now, but how late do you guys stay awake?
Well,
Trying to get your sleep schedule to go back. Would you stay about mid-afternoon? About trying to stay awake?
I
I'm
would.
going to stay up as late as physically possible.
Yeah.
So within that time frame until we have to actually go to sleep, I'm probably going to take a short rest and then spend time to take those
Alright.
weapons and melt them down to scrap.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I took a short rest somewhere in there, but I am going
That's fine.
I'm going to attempt to stay awake until the time I would normally go to sleep.
Okay. You all can
Which-
easily do that.
How much would I get out of both those? Because the quarterstaff is like 0.2 on D&D Beyond, but the thing's made out of metal.
We'll
It's
say
made out of metal, but it's not made out of it because again, it's finesse. It's lightweight.
so. You're looking at probably around.
Am I even going to get close to a gold piece?
You'll probably get maybe 5 silver pieces, maybe
Okay.
7
That's fine. Because the rapier's
out of that
ish.
one, and then
The rapier's worth 25.
yeah, 25 gold pieces out of that rapier. So yeah,
I'll take it.
cool. All right. You all are able to get a long rest.
Thank Christ.
Thank
You're able
God.
to actually get your sleep schedule back to normal, so it is now dark and daylight when you guys wake up. It is now morning, the day after last night's crazy events. Well, actually, technically, the next day, actually, so it'd be 2 days afterwards, actually, technically speaking. What do you all do? Oh, by the way, you've all reached level 5.
Hey!
Yes.
So we can
I
deal
get-
with.
I get multi-attack.
Yep, you all can
As do
deal
I.
with rolling HP real quick here.
Oh, extra attack.
Uh,
Yes.
So, waking up in the morning, seeing everybody, still here. He's gonna ask around and say, "Look at Muzak and Skoon. Well, Theodore's probably still in this tent. You guys doing all right?"
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the things I said.
Explain.
I'm sorry for saying things such as, you know, aren't you a paladin? You should be doing your fucking job, for one. And I'm sorry for calling out about you being a chieftain without a family, with no body to lead. I understand now that it was a very poor choice of words in the moment. I understand if you can't, you know, forgive me for that or feel resentment towards me for saying it, but I hope for what it's worth that at least my apology goes through.
Honestly, at this point, it's all water under the bridge.
Well, we've got some time. How would you two like to go to Steam Band for a little bit of fun?
What?
You're not inviting Theodore?
Well, he can come if he wants to. But there's a...
See how it is, you asshole.
I'll ask you when you get out of the tent. So quit pitching your tent.
That's fair. That's
but-
fair.
There's a fighting arena in Steam Band. I've been a part of it a couple of times. I don't remember really if there's a cash payout from doing the event, but I do know that we get to fight some, pretty crazy shit.
When you say crazy shit, like people or monsters?
Well, if I remember right, there are some one-on-one fights that you can have with other combatants, other people. But I do know that sometimes we get lucky and there's some monsters and some other creatures from a little bit more of the, what is it called? The
exotic side.
Exotic would be the word for it.
Exotic side of things.
And it's just all around good fun, and for all the sake of sport.
I look at Scoot and I'm like, what about 2v2?
Tag team back again.
It's been a while since I've been there, but we'd have to see what they have lined up. Sometimes they do special events, sometimes they just do showings. It all depends on what they have available at the time.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a good idea to me. What about you?
Yeah. Yeah. I won't ever turn down a fight.
Theodore, what about you? I don't know if he can even hear the conversation, but I'm yelling. Hell yeah, boy.
That's right, I get Destroy Undead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. And level 3 spells.
Yeah, you guys are able to roll HP too if you want to, real quick.
Okay, cool.
Trying
Yeah,
to figure
I
out what that
Hey!
level
I
first.
rolled a 5.
All right, so real quick, we're gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom a little bit, so we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll be right back.